Hi. Hello. Happy Wednesday. I'm back.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, Glory, welcome back for 14 months. Thank you for resubscribing. Hi. I hope you enjoy your continued rotation. But hello, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. And we're back at it again with Limbus Company ID ratings. I have so many disclaimers. If you think there is a number of disclaimers that I might have, think again. Whatever it is, it's not enough. There will be more than what you are thinking. I have so many things to say. But first, hi! All disclaimers. Yes, hello. I hope everybody's couple of days or maybe week or two since I saw them last was good. I wish. I hope. Let me tell you, I am knee-deep in 3D modeling mines. I have done nothing but texture 3D models for the whole 3 days that I've been back from vacation, and I'm reminded of why I don't do high poly commissions for other people. It's not fun enough. It's not enough fun. Oh, I complained to Joby and Billy the entire way through the process, and then when I get to the end result, I'm like, wow, it looks so good! It's so cute! Wahoo! And I'm so happy with it. So, yeah. For it being a skill that I like doing half the time, boy, I don't like doing it in high poly. I will stick to my low poly modeling. Otherwise, hope you had a good vacation. Thanks, it was good. It was refreshing, but I'll say I'm happy to be back. I was talking about it on Monday. My family is interesting to spend time with. 1, not wahoo. 2, question mark. 3, wahoo. What, are those our options for today? Family is question mark, question mark, question mark. Making 3D models is also question mark, question mark, question mark. Me being here for stream is wahoo. And me having a 3D model that is going to debut not next week, but the following week is also wahoo. If you'd like to see me in my summer mode, 2 weeks from now, I believe, is what's going to happen. Oh, Hoshi, also, congrats on skipping the design queue. Where's my post-it note? What happened to it? It's supposed to be right here in front of me. Uh-oh. Did I move it? Uh-oh. Well, I'll write you down somewhere else, but where's my main post-it note? My whole post-it thing is missing. Hoshi. Can we get a round of applause for Hoshi for skipping the design crit queue? Wahoo. Yay! Fridge party. Oh, are you guys melting? Makes sense. Hoshi, if you are ready for your critique, we will have you go next Monday. It doesn't qualify for today. You'll go next Monday. It only skips you to the head of the queue for days where we are doing design critiques. Which is kind of what we're doing, but this is for a game today, you know? Am ready, was not expecting today. Fair. Noted. You will go Monday. I'll grab you for it. Sounds good, but yay! So, what do I have for us today? I didn't actually have that much to yap about before we get started because my housekeeping is kind of light, but today is the last day. If you wanted to submit a self-portrait that you have drawn and created of yourself and the way you represent yourself digitally to be featured in my gallery that I run in VR chat, today is the last day to do it. Please do it today. I've already extended the deadline, and I did get like 9, whoops, singing, no thanks. I did get like 9 new submissions, so this is a victory for shroommates who maybe procrastinate or had a lot going on everywhere. But if you would like to enter, I will give you the link. Here you go. Bam. Bam. There it is for Twitch, and here you go YouTube if you would like. Wahoo. Also, I have opened mod applications for YouTube. Limbus Company people, it's not your fault, per se. You guys were just a strong reminder that I should have more moderation on the YouTube end. Last stream for Limbus Company was a little wild. I have initiated slow mode just to try and keep things a little bit more under control, but there was some language being used in the chat that I wasn't super thrilled with that, Nightbot and YouTube's moderation wasn't knocking out on its own, and I did remove the bits that I didn't like of it, but please be nice. Please use language that you would use in a professional setting. Be pleasant. Thank you. So that way we don't have to necessitate it, but I do have applications for mods open right now. How wild? I saw a couple of words that were not too kind. They were maybe directed at me, but not clearly directed at me. And it wasn't even necessarily people disagreeing with me. It was people describing things about characters using words that were unpleasant. So just be careful. Just be pleasant. Usually those who talk like that don't know what professional setting even is, though. Unfortunately, maybe. But use your best judgment. Know that you will get nuked from orbit if you don't, because I'm still watching, and with the ability of slow mode, I can see every message now, just about, so things should be a little bit more under control, potentially. Yeah, so we'll see. Anyways, yes. So yeah, you guys can disagree respectfully. I don't mind respectful disagreements, but please use nice words. Please don't call me names. That's not considered nice. Don't call me names. Ban forever? Depending on the degree of the word, maybe. We have an orbital cannon? Yeah. The Shroom State has several orbital cannons, and I have them aimed and ready. Don't worry, they're always at the ready. I have several mods who are always ready to engage them, as we see Amber is ready with the eyebrows and 3 mouth. Yes. You know, it's wild. We haven't gotten gnomes yet, considering how much it happened the first stream. I've low-key been hoping for gnomes. I like gnomes. I want the gnomes to come back. It was a little bit psychosis-inducing when they were occurring before, because we were getting it so much, but I kind of miss the gnomes. I don't even know what the gnomes are called to put them on intentionally, but we can see if we have gnomes appear. Oh, and it's doing something weird. Let's see. Oh, no, it's working. Okay. Last time the music wasn't working properly, but today it seems like it is, so thank goodness. What is a gnome? A gnome is a little guy that I think is associated with maybe, was it Christmas in Limbus? I can't remember where they were from. Nope, no singing. Not permitted. You can't do that. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Nice try. There we go. We're safe. Good. Oh, those gnomes? Yes, potentially those gnomes. Yeah, Christmas? Okay. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so those things. Mm-hmm. So, we're looking for mods. Did I have any other announcements to make for this week? I don't think I did. I think I made all my announcements earlier this week, but those were just reminders. Oh, my other announcement is if any of you participate in Art Fight and would like to participate in our Art Fight thing that we're doing, you can do so in the Discord if you would like. You can send your Art Fight card, and if you would like to attack other shroommates, I will be doing a showcase stream at the end of August after Art Fight ends of everyone who drew art of other shroommates at that point in time. Nightbot, why are you sending my merch? I didn't ask for that. Nightbot was like, hey, you know I have merch. Cool, that's great. Not relevant. Your Honor, relevance? The relevance is just supposed to be Art Fight. Can non-Art Fight users post fan arts there too? I guess you could if you want to draw someone's character who is another shroomate, but the point is to participate in Art Fight itself, potentially. Yeah. We get a new Rodia and Heathcliff ID in a few hours. Will you do those mayhaps? I was alerted that they are coming out today, and I'd hoped that they would come out before stream today, but it does not look like they did. So, maybe. Solid maybe. We're going to hopefully get through the rest of the IDs today, so that way next week we can start the egos. Apparently, last time I did this on stream, I got through 70-some of the IDs, which is like really good for me. That's like a good number for EG. I am not usually that fast, so I'm proud of myself. So we'll see if I can get through maybe another 70-ish today, if I can still be similarly locked in, you know? Come out around 7 p.m. I see. Okay. I'll keep an... Oh, that's an hour after I end. Is it 7 p.m. EST? Because if they come out during stream, we will look at them, which would be kind of funny. Right, we almost got halfway last stream. We did. I think there's more IDs than there are egos, seems to be what the split is, so I got through almost a third of all the things that we need to, period, so not a bad time. I'm doing a good job with keeping up and being timely with all that I'm saying, you know? Yes. So, we're gonna get started. We will get started. before I get started, before I launch into disclaimer mode, would anyone like to check in for class today? This is an early check-in. Unusual, atypical early check-in for class. If you'd like to check in, you can say hi or here. Yep, just like those fellas are doing. You can use the 1 channel point redeem on Twitch, which is known as here, that throws a little guy at me. Or YouTube chat, you can just say hi, and I will say hello back, potentially. We're gonna start with YouTube because I can't keep an eye on it. Or I guess I could scroll back for it. Let's see. Who's here today? I see I see Edward and Maggie and Randaniel and Nilo and Friendly Guy and Sanazum and Kit and Aerith and Cotton Candy Floss and Nixdorf, Rex, Amber, Hushy, Selma, Amberite Fox. Oh, an Amber and an Amberite. Ooh. Milkman, Ursa Bites, hello. YouTube showmates, I see Ked, I see the whole me. Wait, whole so me? Oh, wholesome. Oh god, bad start. I can't read already. The wholesome beep ist someone somewhere 5325 seal jelly rub cannibal Quets, Arrow's Revenge, Kieran, Last Curry Rice, Sunset Wildfire, Dan Man Pan, Flash Taggy, Roland, hi, Corey, Incinda, Car Hacks, hello. Lurkers, don't worry, I got you marked down for class anyway. I appreciate you being here as always. And VOD Watchers, hi! VOD Watchers, I'm talking to you! Specifically, I'm speaking right in your ear. Don't go anywhere. Don't skip ahead. Don't skip to where the rankings are. Please stay right here with me. Please stay right here. Right here. Don't go anywhere. I have disclaimers to make, and I need you to hear them. You have to listen to me. You're legally required. If you leave me a comment that is upset with me about certain things, and you do not watch this part I'm about to say, if you do not say to me the word mangoes when you're going to dissent against certain things, I'll know. Say the word mango if you're going to dissent. That's okay. You're allowed to disagree with me, but I'd like to explain some things first. I'd like to clarify things also, just to make sure we are all on the same page, because I fear some of the things I said last stream were misunderstood. I think people were taking some of the things I said to an extreme that is not reflective of what I was actually trying to say. Mango? Yeah, mango. M-A-N-G-O. I'm allergic to mangoes. It's just a word I remember to use often. But, yeah, so. Disclaimers! I have a bunch of them today! So, first reminder. This is a tier list. It's going to be biased. I don't know if I made that clear enough last time, because there were a lot of people who were upset about me giving my personal opinion. It's a tier list. That's what we expect. I am a character designer, and that is what I have done for a living for the last 2 to 3 years. I've also taught it at the university level. I kind of know what I'm talking about, but you don't have to agree with me. I'm just one guy, and I do follow maybe a particular like subset of character design ideologies maybe. So therefore, if you subscribe to different ideologies as far as character design goes and things like that, you are welcome to disagree with me. I am just one little fun guy, and I am giving you what I think about these designs, which is fine. That is the whole point of a tier list. That is the whole point of doing this type of thing, is to tell you what I think. So it will not be completely objective. There will be some level of bias and personal taste in here. Be aware. Be aware. If that is not what you're looking for, I did spend, I believe, 3 whole streams about a year ago objectively critiquing all of the base IDs for the characters and a bunch of random egos for the characters. So, if that is what you were looking for, if you were looking for objective critique, you can go there and find it. Go into the past of EG and you will find a year ago me talking about it. But current EG is opinionated and is having opinions, and therefore you are fully welcome to not agree. You can disagree with me as much as you want. You can tell me why you think I'm wrong. You can give me a whole paragraph as to why you think I'm wrong and why you disagree. I actually enjoy reading those when you are being pleasant about them. If you are saying, hey, here's a cool thing you may have missed, or here's something that would be good for context, or something like this, or yada yada, I like those. That's great. I like learning. I will fully admit if there's something I've missed, and sometimes I even rearrange my tier lists based on information that I learn. Yes, opinion warning. I almost made a big like text thing to put on screen to be like, warning, opinions. But I thought that might be too spiteful, so I did not. So that is my first disclaimer. There will be opinions. It will not be objective. It's okay. Bear with me. We'll be okay. We will be all right. There are also a mixture of designs in here that I think are effective and ones that I don't think are as effective. I am not being any harsher towards Limbus Company than I've been to other series in the past. I would say that I'm being a similar level of critical towards this franchise as I have been forever. If anything, I love Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is one of my favorite franchises ever as far as character design goes, and I think I graded Guilty Gear way harsher, and I think I gave way worse grades to a ton of Guilty Gear characters, and I was even able to say that even my favorite character in Guilty Gear did not have the greatest design, and he went right into the meh category. Yeah, I graded it really low, despite the fact that Guilty Gear has incredible character design, so even like comparatively across different games and franchises, the numbers that I'm giving, or like the ranking I'm giving different characters, may not be comparable. I'm harsher on things that I like sometimes, often, so yes. I think Squiiji's opinion is wrong. In this essay, I will. Sure. If you're super professional and nice about it, that's fine. Axel got, what, a 5 or a 6? I think he got a 5. I think he got a 5. I think I gave him a 6 because in my heart of hearts, I can't give him less than that because I adore him too much. However, I think he did get maybe a 5. So don't worry. Even designs I like, I won't, or not even designs I like, even characters I like don't always get great grades from me, unfortunately. But yeah, so those are a couple of disclaimers. Before we start also, I want to go over my rubric that I use for character design. It is what I use usually when I'm trying to be objective about character design critiques. However, I do tend to base my like personalized version of, you know, what I think a character design is doing, whether it's effective, whether it works or not, somewhat closely to this rubric. Although there are some personal taste things too, so let me teleport us into a room where we can now see the rubric. There were a number of people that were saying that my criteria seemed very subjective or seemed very random or arbitrary, so I'm gonna show you the criteria. Come look at the criteria with me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. It's really taken a while to load my chat in today, and I don't know why. There we go, we're good. So, here is my rubric. Usually I use this rubric when I'm trying to be objective about character design and I'm trying to be unbiased. So I will be vaguely following this, but not perfectly following it. So usually, designs that are going to be placed in the thumbs up, passes, has effective character design category in the tier list are going to have traits that are in this category here. They're going to have color palettes that are cohesive and interesting. They're going to have contrast that works well from a distance, and the color placement should support the focal point, and we should have a strong color hierarchy. That means that colors should usually be seen in amounts that increase sort of exponentially, where you have one color that's 60% of a design, another color that's maybe 30% of a design, a color that is 9% of a design, and a color that's 1% of the design. These are usually things that make for strong color design. For a design to rank favorably for silhouette, the silhouette of that character should be unique and easily identifiable in and of itself. Now follow me for one moment here. I can tell who one of these characters is, and that's only because I know one particular trait about this character. However, these are a bunch of random IDs, I think just from the ones that we had critiqued last time, or not critiqued, the ones that we had ranked last time, with maybe one additional one, and I would venture the, statement that these are not recognizable silhouettes. These are silhouettes that are super similar to each other, and for the fact that I was complaining a little bit about suits last time, I think that got a little blown out of proportion. The reason that I was not feeling favorably about how many suits there are in the game is because all of the suits more or less have the same silhouette. They have straight-legged pants. Some of them will have a trench coat, but if they do, the trench coat or like the longer jacket is pretty much the same length and shape. Sometimes we get sleeves rolled up, but there are interesting things you can do with suits in silhouette. I just don't know if we're seeing them, unfortunately. I just don't know. I can only recognize Index Yisung in first position. Let's see, who is it all? Yeah, I think this is Yisung. I think this is, I removed their weapons because the weapons may have been giveaways. But look, this wasn't even a suit.
Hey, it's Gary and our formal guy.
Hi,
Trench
Gary.
coat guy, longer coat guy, longer coat guy's twin, dude, and them Gary.
Yep, Those were fists? Yes, potentially, not sleeves. So I imagine some people may be able to recognize these just by silhouette, but I would say that you guys are what would qualify as super fans. You are people who would be able to identify these characters in any situation in pitch black in the dark where there's no light. You could identify them. You could see 1 square inch of the side of this guy's hand and be like, I know who this is. I think for a general audience, for majority of people, I don't think that these designs have unique enough silhouettes, and it is because of the clothing design, unfortunately. So you can have suits that work, as long as the suit has maybe an interesting color palette and / or maybe an interesting silhouette. So I wanted to clarify that while we are in the topic of silhouette. Next, complexity versus clarity. This is a category I really haven't had to worry about too much with Limbus Company. Usually this is what I complain about the most, is designs that feel overdone. They feel like there's too much detail. But Limbus Company, because they're designing for these little guys, for being chibis, for battle sprites, they don't tend to over-detail them, which is lovely and fantastic. But generally, just to put this out here, the level of detail in the design should be appropriate to the medium, and the details that are included should be specific and support the concept and focal point, which generally is the case in this franchise. I haven't talked about this very much, which is something that Limbus does tend to do well. Just because I have 2,000 plus hours in Limbus doesn't mean, yeah. Could recognize them even if you make the background black. Yeah, I imagine so. So I think that is just what I wanted to say about that point. Focal point. Another thing we don't usually have to worry about here with Limbus Company. Uh-oh, we're singing. Nope, 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 nope. No, you're not singing. Not allowed. Nope, nope, nope. Audio jungle. There we go. Focal point. The primary focal point should be well executed. The viewer should be drawn to look at the face first, then visually explore the rest of the design. Most of the characters in Limbus Company don't have a problem in this department because they dress very dark and their skin is usually somewhat lighter than that. So there's enough contrast just from the skin tone of their face usually. A couple characters get a lot of benefit from their hair color, like Ishmael and Don Quixote and Sinclair. What's his name? Is it Sinclair? I think. I'm forgetting it. There's a couple characters that benefit from that. So focal point, usually not an issue. We don't have to worry about that too much. 4, concept and motifs. This, I think, is where a number of the designs were also getting hit last week too, though. The concept should be clearly, creatively, and thoroughly explored. Thoroughly, creatively, clearly, and supported by motifs. Key conceptual aspects should be able to be identified visually. That means that you should be able to identify elements of a character without being told. Now, that's not saying you have to fully explain everything there is about a character in their design visually, but I should be able to determine at least some level of, you know, a character's occupation, their personality, their cultural background, things like that. If they're a different animal, what species they are, if they have hobbies, that can come into play, particular fashion references. I don't need to be able to identify all of those things by looking at a character, but I should have hints, and it should not feel like out of left field if I find out what the concept actually is, you know? Sometimes I will be unaware of certain things, like, you know, ways that certain occupations are depicted in different cultures or things like that, and I will fully admit if I miss those things, that's on me. But sometimes I feel like it's unclear, unfortunately. Yes. So, the last thing that I wanted to say, which I probably should have said in your color, was there were a lot of people who were disagreeing with me when I was talking about color in the designs. And I know that Limbus Company is supposed to be dystopian and kind of dark and dismal and moody and maybe a little bit edgy and things like that. So I think people were taking me saying that I would like to see more color as saying that I want, like, wow! Wahoo! Like, super duper uber saturated things. Not the case. All I'm saying is that if you are going to have something that is like this, a lot of Limbus Company characters have neutral, flat grays with no color undertone. This has no color undertone to it. This doesn't tell me anything. A neutral gray doesn't have very much emotive power. It doesn't allow us to learn things about a character's personality or about the setting. For that one faction that is sepia tone, that makes sense. The fact that it's all sort of like a warm dark gray. I want a muted color in things. So like if we have, I'm just gonna add a color layer here. Not multiply, give me a color layer. I'm gonna paint it over it. That's too strong. I want that. I want this. Do you see the difference? It's not huge. It's subtle. But this is a warm gray. What if instead we had a cool gray? Oh, that tells you something. What if we had a green gray? That'll start to feel sort of sickly and disturbing. So, that's all I want. That's all I want. I don't want neons. We don't have to have neons. Maybe one or two characters that have some brighter colors could be fun if it's in like one ID or two or a few. And yes, I know that some of the IDs do have like very bright colors in their animations. That's fine and fair. But at the same time, even if those things do have color in them, and even if the argument is we're using bright colors in the animation and we're not using color on the sprite, that way you can see them clearly and there's good contrast, this level of hue as an undertone is not going to be enough to muddy those animations that are on top when they're super saturated. So that's all I want for color. When I'm talking about needs more color, needs a color, this is all I want. I'm not asking for bright colors, I'm asking for this. Game relies heavily on visual effects and weapons. That was another thing people were saying too, which is that I am viewing this within a vacuum. And you're right, I am. That is what I'm doing. Correct. And people are saying that maybe that is not a good way to view them. I'm not an animator. I am not talking about weapon design. I'm talking about character design. Sure, the character was designed intentionally to have animations that support them. However, that is not the character design. That is the VFX design. That is technically a different department a lot of the time. And the visual effects can be used to great effect to enhance a character's design, as I'm sure they are being used. But we do not have the time to look at every single VFX for every character. That would take way too long, and I would never get through all of them. And that is not where my credentials lay. I would not have any... I would have maybe some useful things to say about it, just based on my knowledge of principles of art and animation, but it's just not my expertise. So, that's why we're sticking with just the characters. Just the characters. Just the characters, just the characters. Just the characters. Yes. So, those were most of my disclaimers. Did I have any more? Did I miss any disclaimers? I may have had some other ones. Oh, well, my final disclaimer is clearly regardless of any misgivings I may have. Nope, no singing. Why does this keep happening? Stop. No. Leave me alone. Despite any misgivings I may or may not have about designs, despite how I may be ranking them, clearly the game is performing fine. Clearly, they are doing great. Clearly, it is working well enough that you all like it. So, you can disagree with me. It's fine. Millie's haunting. You guys told me that Millie songs should be fine and that I should be able to get them fixed if they get content claimed, but I just don't want to even mess with that in the first place to let it happen. No. So yeah, that was all the disclaimers I wanted to make. Oh, final, yes, wait. Nilo's makes a final disclaimer. If you one guy, you will be thrown into the concrete. I will mix you into the concrete and you'll be trapped there forever. And ever 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 and ever. So do not tell me things about a character if it is fanon, if it is not canon. If you are unsure about something you are telling me about a character or their design, let me know. Tell me you're unsure. Say, I think XYZ. Don't just say things that you randomly think may or may not be true, because I did get also a lot of comments of people being like, chat misled you, chat lied to you. I have no way of knowing. I have no way of knowing. Yes, do a very quick, brief Google first before you say something as fact. Please, I'm begging you. Please, please, I'm begging you. Pretty, please do not one guy me. Please make sure info you are giving is accurate. Thanks. Let me pin this. Hello? Yep, there we go. Got it. And pinned. Bam. So, there we go. So, now I think we can actually start. We're starting a little later than last time. I was super locked in last time, and we started way early, which may be why I got so far. But I think we're good. I think that was everything I wanted to cover before we got started. Oh, wait, hang on. One final thing. As I've said like 9 times. If you send me an email that is mean, I won't read it. I feel like I just need to say that. I got an incredible quantity of mean emails. I have a thick skin, you won't get to me. I also just won't read it. It was actually kind of funny. Oh, I've been raided. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Oh, mods, thank you for the shout out. That was fast. Hi. Shroommates, can we rotate for the raiders, pretty please? Please, if you'd be so kind. Sup, nerds. Sup with you, nerds. I identify as a nerd, that's fine. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. We're making a tier list of Limbus company IDs today. I'm continuing one that I started 2 weeks ago. And I'm giving disclaimers right now. But how was your stream? What were you up to? I see that you may have been playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective and / or Rhythm Heaven. I hope you had a good time. Did you block their emails? You know what? That might have been smart to do. I just delete them. I just don't keep them. So I wasn't worried about it. Really harsh, huh? Emails, dog? Yeah. You can send me nice emails. You can send me kind, polite, pleasant emails. That's fine. I'll read those. But if the subject line is already you yelling at me, I'm not opening it. It's not happening. Also, if you were going to comment on the video afterwards, please don't fight each other. You can say whatever you want to me. If it's mean, honestly, I don't even delete them. I don't really care that much. But please don't be mean to each other. I'm begging you. Can I send you emails for casserole recipes? Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept that. That's okay. Disclaimer for dark topics. That is true. I guess this whole stream should have a disclaimer for the fact that these pieces of art can be kind of gory and can be kind of dark, and the topics similarly are kind of dark also. So just be aware. I will try and warn you before we see anything that is too uncomfy, but I may not be unaware also. Yeah, lots of blood. Lots of blood. Yep, just finished Ghost Trick today. I hope you had fun with it. How was it? I don't know what that is. It's a game, clearly, but what kind of ghosts and tricks are going on there? Hope you had fun, though. If you need to do things after stream, like eat or drink or snork me, please go for it. If you want to stick around and hang out for the tier list, you are welcome to do so. But please prioritize looking after yourself first and foremost, if you'd be so kind. Amnotamon and Deathy Thief, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Get ready for 10 more W Core IDs. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Played Lineage Mentor Mersault now. I may... No, probably not. Streamer vision? What do you mean streamer vision? What happened, Amber? Did I miss something? Is there something I need to see? Did I miss something? Oh, Deathly Thief, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Very kind. I hope you enjoy your rotation. Don't forget to pin proper disclaimer for Twitch. The disclaimer I pinned, I think, is proper enough. What do you mean? If you one guy, you will be thrown into the concrete. Is that not good enough? Do you want a different one? Do you want a different disclaimer? Now this is silly and fun. People might take it seriously. Okay, that's fair. No one guying. If you are unsure of the information, if you are unsure of the accuracy of what you're saying, let me know. Is that good? You one guy, you got turned into one less guy. Yeah, I will reduce you to even less guys. If you unsure of the accuracy of what you're saying, let me know. Do not tell me things that are not canon. I should probably change the one on YouTube also, because it was a little bit silly and vague. There we go. Bam. Pin that one. Perf. Now we're good. I'm a little too silly. One guy? Yeah, get no guide. 0 guys. There we go. Good. Nice. Cool. Okay, there we go. Want to make sure people take it seriously, even though I like Nilos. That's fair, that's fair. Maybe I'm a little bit too goofy. Alright, we ready? Because I'm ready. Man, I'm ready. I am ready. Oh, I have so many. Why do I have so many things open?
Concrete. Can good shroomate get thrown into the concrete?
Can good shroomate get thrown into the concrete? Gary, if you want to go in the concrete, that's fine, but I don't want to have to throw anyone else in. What does one guy mean? One guy is just the concept of someone saying something false and them just happening to be the person whose message I read, and then I take as truth. So don't say things unless you are sure. Don't just be the one person who is going to lie on the opportunity that I'll read it and then forever think the wrong thing about something. That's what it means. Oh wait, I lied. I actually have one more thing. I have one more example of something to talk about, because I think one of the other things that we were having some crossed wires about is uniforms. I get it. They're wearing uniforms, but follow me here for 1 second. I have to go into this room. There we go. Uniforms. Oh no, why is that in front of me? Hello, you don't get to go there. You go back here. There we go. There are ways of doing unique uniforms, and especially most organizations have multiple uniforms. They don't just have one variation. So I'm showing the US Army because it was just a good, easy example, but even for the military, which is known for being really, really strict about uniforms and about the way that they are worn and about accuracy and all of those things, there are variations. So look at this. There are variations in pattern that we can see that are acceptable. If I scroll down, there's variations in skirt length that are acceptable, and pants color, and they have variations depending on what branch you are serving in. They have variations for long and short sleeve versions that have bow ties or long ties. Things like that. Even look down here. Look at all these variations of military attires. You've got different cuts of shirts, different cuts of skirts. We have different cuts of jackets sometimes even throughout. There's options. Usually organizations don't just have one. And if they have written into the lore of the game that they only have one, that is a cop-out. That is a cop-out, and that is looking for an opportunity to not have to design more things. Yes. Unique uniforms, that's a contradiction. I'm not saying unique necessarily, but they have to be at least... I would like some variation, maybe. Oh my god, gnomes! Wait. Do we ask for gnomes and get gnomes? This sounds like the silly whimsy I remember of gnomes. Nice. Went to a uniform school and we had so many shirt colors. One scorpion people wear all sorts of leggings and sweatpants underneath. Yes, all of these things as well. Yes. So, bear all of these things in mind. I think that was all I wanted to say. Now we actually start. Let me teleport us to the correct room. I think I need to be here. And then this goes like this, and then this goes here, and then this comes over here. Oh! Nope. Nice try. It's capturing the wrong window. It's supposed to be capturing a different one. Nice try. This happens frequently. Let me see. Properties, please. This one. Thanks. Okay, that's better. And then I can go like that, And that's good. And then I can go like this, and I think I can go like this. Yes. And now we're good. Waha. Yes. Can I try my question before about 30 seconds? Because, slow chat, I hope it'll be seen. What was your question? You may have to send it again after 30 seconds because I might not be able to see. I can't find it. I didn't scroll up. Or I did scroll up and did not see. Last question for me for now. One point in the first set of streams, you said you might look at some notable NPCs that never came to pass, but maybe this time? That may have to be saved for its own, essentially, like, stream sprint. There's so much to look at already in this department that I don't know if we'd have time for it unless I were to dedicate my entire summer worth of Wednesdays to Limbus Company, and I don't know if I could do that. So yeah, we may give the NPCs their own stream, but that may have to wait, like, a couple more weeks or a couple months maybe, just to space things out so that everybody who is interested in having critiques for whatever series they like has their fair opportunity. As for the ego tier list, it's only IDs, so only the new skin. Yeah, so this is only IDs today. There will be egos potentially next Wednesday, but I don't think we'll get them yet. Yeah. So, this is gnomes. This is definitely gnomes. I feel my brain turning to soup. But let it play once. If gnomes try and come back after this, we may have to remove them from the premises post-haste. So let's just go over where we were with the tier list before. We have the heart category, which is what I affectionately call the category of designs that I would pull for if I was somebody who played the game and if I was somebody who participated in gacha mechanics like spending shmoney. I would dump my wallet for these ones if I was that kind of person. Maybe. Thumbs up is for designs that I think have strong or effective character design. They pass my own grading system, my internal, personal, somewhat biased grading system. They go up here. The meh category is for designs that I think are almost there. They may have one or two things about them that I'm like, oh man, this is really a missed opportunity. Boy, do I wish XYZ was maybe a little bit different. Maybe I wish XYZ was handled slightly differently. Thumbs down is for designs that I don't think work for one reason or another. Often it is due to having poor clarity or silhouettes that just don't make them recognizable, or because they feel too samey with other ones we've looked at. So that's usually, I think, why these ones are down here. Then we have a separated category for suits, which is just for sillies. I'm not actually a suit hater, please understand. But this was just because otherwise they'd all probably end up somewhere here or here, and I feel like it makes more sense to give them their own category. The suits category is just for all the fellows who have the same silhouette and who have somewhat copy-pasted outfits from each other. So they're gonna go in here. And then the bread category is for designs that I feel like I've seen before in another game. Designs that do not feel like they are unique to either this character or to this franchise. So they get to go down here. This is stuff I could probably see in another gacha game and I wouldn't feel super duper surprised. Yeah. And then finally we have the we have the psychic damage category, which is for any design that drives me into a rant. And I'm so sorry, Blade Shoe. I've heard your animations are lovely. We watched them. That's all I'll say. All I'll say is nothing. I'll just go. So I think we are on to our next fella down here. We're on to Hong Lu, I believe. We had just finished off with The Ring, Mersault. I really like the designs for The Ring. I think they're very good and recognizable and memorable and creative and interesting. It's my favorite group so far. So, just keep that in mind, maybe. So, Hong Lu, we've been looking at the sprites mostly. You are another fella wearing a suit. You do have a bigger belt than the others, which is more exaggerated. And your hair, I would say, is a little more recognizable. Man is Limbus Company, the company of characters with bobs. Boy, do they love bobs. It's so funny. I feel like I complain often in other games about characters having long hair that eats their silhouette. Limbus Company loves short hair, which I am here for. But as a result, Honglu not having short hair does make him recognizable with his little top knot bun compared to the other fellas in his suit. However, I don't know if this is like the most recognizable the suits get. You may end up hanging out with the suit fellas. Yours does not feel as personalized as some of the others do, namely like Don Quixote's. So we'll leave you there for now. Pretty boy. He is very pretty. I'll give you that. Next. I realized it's easier. Watch this. Remember how last time I was fumbling and couldn't figure out which one I was supposed to go to next? I found an easier way to do it. Hi, Rodia. We're looking wistfully back at the viewer. Oh, a little bit of jacket open. This is a fella wearing a suit on his shoulders, and he's got tattoos. Which faction was this? I didn't look. What was this? This is Kurokomo Clan Wakashu. So this was the cloud? The black cloud? Right? Something like that? Yakuza? Yeah, I believe it. The tattoos tend to be a giveaway for Yakuza-like things, perhaps. Cloud Cutter Dark Cloud. Yes. Is this not the same fella as before? It is. The way this works is that we are looking at essentially different outfits that each character has. So we're going to be looking at Honglu for probably the next, like, 30 to 40 minutes, maybe. Yeah. Launch ID. Where's his smile? He does look like he's smiling maybe a little bit, but not a ton. So he's got the same belt on, so I guess that's his repeating element. He's got his tattoos. I would say that, again, there's a little bit of a color undertone in the black colors here, which is what I was hoping for from other designs. Do you see how it's a little bit blue? That's all I want. But I don't know if it's enough for him. I don't know if it's enough. The green in his hair is kind of nice. I kind of wish there was a little bit more of that, maybe, going on here. Oh, wait, I can move this over. This is, like, way far away from me, and I don't know why. There we go. I lost him. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Here he is. He's right here. Small smirk. His eye is the repeating element. Oh, is it his eye? I thought it might have been his belt because it looked similar, but you're right. I do remember him having two differently colored eyes. Even his skin is very white. Yes, he is very monochromatic. He's wearing a suit. He's wearing it open at least, which is more interesting. But he's still kind of just a suit. Mersault's one's repeating belt. Next we have South Section 5, Honglu. Drinking a little bit of tea with the bros. Oh, we've got fire again. Oh, there's not really a good way for me to, like, frame this, I don't think, from when I'm looking at both. Because it doesn't center him over here, unfortunately. Handsome guy. This outfit feels like it's sort of halfway between the outfit that we saw, oh, what's his name? Was it Mersault wearing? Where he has one pauldron instead of two. I do enjoy the patterning on his jacket, at least a little bit. But this is still a suit. Mersault, okay. Yep. This is still a suit. The effects, I imagine, do a lot for this one if we're making it fiery, if they would allow me to see it. I guess I'm not allowed to see it. It's okay. It's a suit. Oh, look, you can hang out with each other. Look, they can do the same thing together. They can hang out. From the same section? Yes. Makes sense. The only difference between their outfits, I think, is that one has a belt and one only has one pauldron. Granted, that is at least some customization, but I feel like we could do with a little more. Right. Maybe. This is a step above bread still, so we'll take that. W Core. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Can I guess where this is going? Yeah, okay. Sorry, W Core. You all get to hang out together. You're all wearing the exact same outfit. At least he looks different because his hair is different. Everyone so far looked nearly identical in silhouette. He looks at least slightly different because of his hair. Bullet head? Almost. There's a little bit of a bump and he's got some flyaways, so not quite. Should have a separate tier for W Core. Give you a W tier. That would make the tier list too big. I feel like that'd be too complicated. Oh, nope, you can't sing. I won't permit it. Nice try. Website you're on doesn't show VFX. Not sure if there's a website that does show it. Ah, that's unfortunate. I thought it showed some effects when it shows animations, but I guess it's not showing overlaid animations. It's just showing the outfit, essentially. The base sprite without things overlaid onto it. You know? Also different weapon. Yeah, they have a different weapon, but we're not grading the weapons. We're grading the outfits. W core stands for washed core. Actually canon. Yeah, they're the cleanup crew. But it sounds kind of sad calling them washed crew. It helps. He gets a shield around him with his skill. I guess that helps some. Problem with the W core IDs is they're all from the same section / employee class. So they wear the same uniform except for like one ID. Here's my question. Why didn't they design them so that they're from different sections of the W core? Or from different units, or from different parts of it? Why didn't they do that? Why not? I feel like it would help if they did. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking at the art up here also. I keep forgetting. So we have a fellow with a giant scythe. I enjoy the exaggeration of his fur collar, but I have a feeling... Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I was almost gonna be sure that he'd be in a different outfit in the second one, because that does seem to be common, but not so. We get to keep big exaggerated collar. Happy about that. That's an interesting way of drawing it, though. So, what is going on here? Does he have, like, extra arms? Is he missing an arm? That's interesting. Huh. W Core is failing in the world, so they can't pull off higher level duties. They're prosthetics. He has both arms. Where is his second arm? Oh, it's in his pocket. This is kind of cool, though, for silhouette. He's got a big asymmetrical moment. His collar is really nice and exaggerated. We can see it poking out beyond his hair a little bit, which is fun. Oh, wait, you can't even see it. I'm having a real hard time framing this today for some reason. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. There we go. More like L-core. Amber, careful. Careful, Amber, careful, Amber. Bioweapon's an extension of him, basically. Dr. Octopus-like. Ah, he's too cool to take his hands out of his pockets. That's neat. I would say this one's more memorable for having those elements happening. I still think I could use maybe a little more variety in color. We only have red. Maybe give me like a green undertone, or give me a yellow undertone more so somewhere. Like this almost has a little bit of it. I feel like we could just do a little more, but kind of cool with the silhouette. Is there any way I can make this not a problem? No, not really. Man, he's just too big. Well, they'll have to be fine. Anyways, can we get... What? Are you asking for a song request? I fear saying any of the sentences that you guys say because I'm so ready for it to be something silly. Oh no. How did I do this last time? Did I just totally ignore the fact that the characters were getting like really weirdly cropped before? How did I do this? Oh, you know what? I bet I clicked into this so we could see it in full. And that was how we got around the cropping being kind of weird. There we go. Red does have an orange gradient, though. That's more of a shading thing. Yeah, I'd like a little more still. Run, Bonky, Run is the same theme song as the Funny Chicken Heads. Oh, it's the name of a song. Okay. I am always trying to be careful about reading funny words in chat that I do not know what are. But yeah, I think I can put that one in. It's alright. It's definitely a step up from some of the other ones. But I still would like maybe a little more from them. Now we have Fang Hunt Office Fixer. So the fixers are sort of like enforcement people. Oh, big jacket now. Big jacket. Come here. Come over here. Vampire Hunter. He does have a little bit of like a capelet going on. I wish it was more exaggerated. But this is what I'm saying with like clarity. Notice that we're using the exact same gray tone in every single part of his body. If we were to take this design and zoom out to the scale that I imagine it'd be if I was playing this on a mobile device. Is Limbus on mobile? When I've seen it, I think I saw people playing on Steam, but I think it's on mobile too, right? if I were to zoom out on it to the degree that it is on a mobile device, his entire body merges into one color because there's no variety in the shade. We could have some areas that are just a flatter black. We can have some areas that are slightly lighter, and that would probably benefit a lot. I think there's a capelet and that's about it. Yeah. Like, his hair reads really clearly because his hair has this nice purple undertone to it. This almost has no undertone to it. It's got maybe the slightest of a warm undertone, but barely, 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 barely. And it all is the same. So if we were to use like the purple undertone from his hair down here and his legs or somewhere else, that would add some clarity from a distance. Things like that, right? It's on mobile, but people rarely play it on mobile. Very poorly optimized. Oh, interesting. PC straight doesn't run it, so my phone bears the weight. Oh no. Maybe blood splashes could help? That's true. Blood splashes would help and might also help to clarify to me that he's a vampire hunter. Because I can see it a little bit from the capelet, but I'm being honest with you, the capelet tonally feels very disconnected from the rest of the outfit. This is handled in a very like ornate styling, which is a little bit more organic and it's coming to sharp points. The rest of the jacket and his pants and his boots feel so much more modern. I think you need to distribute some of this type of shape more throughout, or there may just be some middle ground here. I don't know. Characters that get blood on them when they're hit, by the way. That's fine, but some of them have blood on them in their, like, base drawing for the ID also. You know? This one, because of the clarity issue I'm having, I think is gonna have to go down here. And I think that's the reason why this design is down here also. I think this was another one from the same... Is this the same sector? Or not same sector, but like same organization? I just can't read it clearly from a distance, and the outfit feels a little bit disconnected. No? Oh, okay. Whoops. I thought there was... Wasn't there another one that was sort of vampire hunter-y? But maybe that wasn't it. It was lobotomy? Oh, okay. My memory is not fantastic. It's been 2 weeks since we looked at it last, so you'll have to pardon my memory. I can't remember what he looked like. We'll come back here. So there we go. Fixer. Honglu's the only vampire hunter here. What was... Hang on. There was a... Yisang's outfit that was like... Which one was it? Was it this one? I swear Yisang had an outfit that was very much like all black. Was it this one? Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Is that what this one is that I have here? I think it is. Where he's... No. Yes, it is. That's what I'm thinking of. Elcor. Okay. I'm just misremembering where they were from. I was thinking vampire-y because of the giant coffin. E.g., the horse is here. Character creator mentor, what's your hot take on characters with masks or living masks? Hot take? I don't think I have a hot take on them. I think that if you are going to be a VTuber, most of the movement that you will have in your body is going to be your mouth from your tracking. So you should have some sort of mask that moves, but I think masks can be cool. They can be an element that brings focus to the face in general. I don't think I have anything controversial or hot take to say about masks outside of VTubing. I think they are fine. Otherwise, why not? Don't worry, we'll get another guy with a giant coffin. Cool. Works for me. Where did I leave off here? Why do these look different? We just looked at the fixer. Is this a different fixer? Which one did I just look at? Did it? Oh, it's because I changed the width. That's why I can't tell. We need to do the gang leader. I love how cutesy this one is compared to all the others. He's got his bright gambling, or not gambling, he's got his bright Hawaiian shirt on with the florals. He's so surrounded by darkness. He's putting some work in. With his tattoos. Let's go gambling. I thought this one was very cute. And it's memorable to me because it's one of the only ones that has like any significant amount of color, even if the silhouette is still super unrecognizable. Can you imagine if I were to take the silhouette of this one and stick it with the other silhouettes that I had here? Let's turn one of them off and put him in their place. His hair gives him away a little bit, but like, if he didn't have the hair there... Oh, wait, you can't even see. His hair gives him away, but... I don't know if the outfit itself is doing much for his recognizability, unfortunately. But he does get bonus points from me for the fact that it has color and it has pattern, which is interesting. I do enjoy that he is giving Mafia Man on Vacation or Casual Friday types of vibes. Yes, pants and knife. Yeah, that's kind of all we're getting is pants and knife. So it breaks my heart to do this, but nope, not there. But I am going to have to put him in meh, but he can be towards the top. I just want him to have a slightly better silhouette. He could be a little less meh if he had a slightly better silhouette, you know? Ting Tang is a great leader, so it makes sense on why he's more colorful. Hey, no singing. You can't do that around here. Not in my house. They have 2 minutes of screen time, by the way. Who does? This guy? Is that it? Remember when he was busted for like the first few weeks of the game? Not actually, people would say it's better to restart to try and get him than go on without. Oh, I love people saying those things. The whole thing for like Uma Musume was if you didn't get Akita-san Black when you start the game, you should re-roll. You should start over. I hate that. I am not that big of a meta player of any game. I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, what is this? Green? They've got him in a tank with some tubes? Interesting. Something tells me this one may have a slightly more memorable silhouette. Don't be fooled. K-Core Medical Group. Oh, he's so small. Oh, no, he's not. This is kind of fun. This feels very different from what we've seen otherwise, but this is doing what I want. Look, blue undertones with a green. There's a variety of colors in it. Wahoo! Oh, his arm looks like there's something going on with it, unless that's his hair. Can I see his other arm? Oh no, this is just the silhouette points of these little things. This is kind of fun though. Also a good song. It does sound kind of interesting. K-Core Ampule? Oh, I thought it said amputee. I was like, I see 2 arms. I do see them. He has a helmet on in his sprite. Let's see, did they give me the helmet version of the sprite? Yeah. Ah, that's cool. I will say, he does read to me still a little bit like, just like a background grunt because of the color and the design work, but this is still somewhat interesting to me, so I'll rank this up here perhaps. I think we could have done more with exaggerating the silhouette, and that could have been cool. He's based on an elite enemy. Basically a soldier that regenerates constantly. Ooh, okay. All I want is for this to be more exaggerated. Just exaggerate more. Push these off the edge of the body a little bit more. Add more, like, sharp edges. Add more contrast to the silhouette. And then you'd be in a thumbs up. It could be cool. Some IDs get helmets if you fill conditionals. He's kind of like a Bane goon. Using the word goon in the modern context is interesting, always. But yes, he does look like he could be working with Bane. Green goop. I don't mind the green goop. I'm okay with the green goop. I'll accept green goop. Green goop can go in high meh. This is the, you look like you're a wizard. You look like you are engaged in something either biblical or wizardry-like outfit, which we saw before. We saw someone else wearing it, and it's the exact same outfit! It's exactly the same! There's nothing different! He just has a key. I can at least tell what he is, but I think I may have to drag... Where is he? Yisong down. Did we already move Yisong? We may have already moved him down here, because this does feel like this is something I could see anywhere. I feel like I could even see this in my real life, and it wouldn't be that surprising. The Dicey are scholars, but they use pre-stylings. Yeah, I guess scholars are often depicted that way as well. You already did? Cool. If I saw him, they could hang out together, but I don't see him. Did I put him here? Did I put him in bread? Or did I put him in suit? Where is he? Is it no. Is it this one? He at least has something interesting going on with this collar that I feel like is missing. You can hang out together. I'll give you that. I'll grant you that much. Can I have permission to see the highest tier for a short while? Sure, we can let it sit on the highest tier while we grab the next fella. These are where my thumbs up and things are. Also, just a statement that I'm gonna make here right now. I significantly think that the egos are going to be rated higher. I think that the egos are going to do much better than the IDs. If I had to venture a guess. Can you shake your dress? Ladies, ladies. Yes, very much. Yeah, so if this feels like it's slanting a little bit lower, I do think that the egos are going to perform much higher, generally. So this is the association where we get no color, which I forget the name of now, but this is the colorless one. We already saw, I think, Don Quixote's outfit in this. Does this fella have money? Look at him, he's got color. T-core, yeah. Does he have some cash money? He's got like a red undertone, or is he just allowed to have red? Detective? He looks like a detective. He's got his plaid coloration here. He's got his monocle on. He's got a nice little gear that's adding to his silhouette in a cool way. Oh, we've been raided. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Dari. How are you? Possible chaos ahead? Hi. Don't worry. We're accepting of chaos. We enjoy some chaos around here. Crewmates, can you rotate for the raiders, please? Hi. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy. I'm also an art educator. We're doing a tier list for Limbus company today for the IDs based on their character design, somewhat loosely. I'm applying my character designer opinions to them, but hi. We're ranking Hong Lu right now. We're looking at his T-core outfit. What were you up to? Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out. It looks like you were playing Doronko Wanko, or maybe you were chatting? Were you hanging out and arranging dogs? Is that what that game is? I think I remember. I think that's what that game is, potentially. Maybe. Potentially. I hope you were having fun, though. I hope you enjoyed it. Oku, thank you for following also. I appreciate it. Yes, I always love listening to your critique. Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, there it is. I got scared. My closed captions were missing for a second. Whoops. It's a game about being a messy little Pomeranian. It's so cute. Oh, I was thinking of, what is it called? Is it called Cats Arranged Nicely or something? There's like a cat puzzle game where you like rotate the cats and there's a dog version of it. I think that's what I was thinking of, but that sounds fun. Like a goose type game, but with a little Pomeranian is fun. EG, what's with the upside down mushroom to the left of you? This is my son Gary. He's been trapped in Australia for the last like 6 months maybe? He's just upside down. That's just how he is. He's my son. He's the Texas Beach mascot. He hangs out and he has things to say sometimes, maybe. Why is LCB Dawn so high? Because I said so. I don't remember which one that is by name, but because I said so. That's why. Oh, but Dari, if you and your fellas need to do things like eat or drink or snark me after stream, please take care of yourself. If you want to stick around and hang out and participate in our ratings, you are welcome to do so. But please prioritize looking after yourselves first and foremost. The base identity? Which one? Are you talking about Don Quixote's base identity? I think Don Quixote's base identity does the best job of customizing their uniform in a memorable way and in a way that tells me about her personality. She deserves it. You cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, her fixer patches and her shoes do enough for her that she is recognizable and memorable for me. And they tell me about her personality and who she is, even if it is maybe a fake personality. It's what she's trying to convey to us. Anyways, yeah. So, where are we? Oh, this outfit. I kind of like this one. It's got interesting pattern work. The gear adds something nice to the silhouette. I like the asymmetry from both the hat and the pins that are being worn on the chest. He feels rather important compared to some of the other characters we've looked at from this faction also. Maybe it is because he's royalty and has more cash money than the others. But I'm willing to give this a passing grade, despite the fact that maybe the silhouette isn't the most recognizable. He's got a giant hat, though. Never underestimate the power of giant hat, maybe. This Hong Lu is part of a revolutionary group, and Ryoshu has an ID part of the same group, but she doesn't wear the same thing. Ah, I like the whimsy in his monocle. I do like how on the nose they're being. applying what is called congruent design here. They're looking at two objects that are similarly shaped and combining them, i.e. the gear and a monocle. And they've also combined the gear and the monocle with being a magnifying glass, which is also an exclamation point next to a question mark. There's a lot of, like, interesting little things they're doing in that area around his head. So this one works for me. I'm a fan of this one. Thank you. Have a great time, gamers. Thanks. Hope Gary recovers from being Australian. Me too. I don't think he will, but I appreciate it. If only they had color. The amount of color in this design is enough for me, though. I'm not bothered by the lack of color here as much as some of the other ones. Maybe I wish it wasn't just black, white, a color, a metal. I wish it wasn't a Wacom. But this is more interesting than some of the other things we've seen, so I'm willing to give this a slightly higher grade. So, next. Hope they find a cure for Australia? I don't have any issues with Australia. Next, we have full stop office rep.
Parent, egg. When will the illness fade? When can I return home? Egg, egg.
Coughing. You poor little thing, Gary. It's okay. You're just on sabbatical right now. You're on study abroad. You can come home when you're done fulfilling your education entirely. I'll permit it. American Honglu? Why is he American? Full stop office representative. He does have a gun. One more guy in a costume. GG being sent to suit. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, woe is me! You know what this outfit is? I'm gonna stay right here while I look you in the eye to tell you this. I don't know where this one particular style of outfit comes from. It is the gray shirt with two black belts across the chest that are a harness that goes around the shoulders, with slightly darker pants than the gray shirt. Where does this originate? Where does that particular outfit come from? Because the number of VTuber designs I've seen where they're like, oh, I want to look like this guy, and they give me literally any of the dudes in the Deep Space game. They all have that outfit. They all wear that outfit apparently. Like 80% of techwear VTubers also have that exact harness thing happening. Actually, wait, I may have to put him in bread for this instead of suits. Where did I put him? I lost him. I've lost my boy. Where'd you go? Where are you? Which one are you? Which one? Which one? Which one? Hang on, hang on, hang on, go back. Did they give him a haircut? They cut his hair! Honestly, it's kind of good for a silhouette, though, that they cut his hair. I don't know where he went. Did I move him? I did. Second row? Second row here? Oh, here he is. He may have to go here, because I feel like I have seen this exact same outfit over and 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 over again. I like what they've done with his hair. It adds more to his silhouette this way. It's interesting. I like that they gave him an earpiece. That's cool. But this is like got a lackluster and not so memorable. Probably some obscure game the design got popular from. Maybe? I saw somebody saying The Matrix, and that may actually be right. Like something Blade would wear. I could see Blade also, maybe. But just not a very memorable outfit, unfortunately. The splash art's real cool. I like the special effects in the splash art. They're interesting. They add a lot. But the outfit's a little lacking. Matrix, Blade, Kirito. Yeah. All three of them combined, perhaps. Yeah. Looks like a K-pop manager. A little bit. I can see that. He could be any of the coaches that I've seen on the field for the World Cup. Shootmates, who are you rooting for the World Cup? I'm not rooting for my own country because I think the odds of them winning is very low. I root for our women's team. I don't really root for our men's team. I think I was rooting for... I'm not sure. Scotland! Fair. Like seeing the patches of time in the ID lined up per center. Oh, do you mean as we're getting closer to the modern day? Thought the World Cup was over? Is it? It's not. It's still going. I swear to you, it's still going. It goes for the entire rest of this month, I think, right? A lot of male VTubers want to be Love and Deep Space inspired. That's currently the highest earning gacha game. That's the one. I don't know why I always remember forget the first part of that one. I always call it the Deep Space game. I forget that love is a part of that, which I guess would be relevant because I think that's kind of the point of the game, isn't it? Do you watch UFC? I watched a good amount of soccer over the last week. I haven't watched a ton since I got back from vacation, though. I just haven't had time, so I've just been sort of catching up by seeing who won what, maybe. I don't watch a lot of sports outside of hockey. First depressed Honglu. Oh no, not him. Currently, Love and Deep Space fans are apparently upset because the newest guy has a square jaw. Oh, God forbid. Oh, wait, I saw him. Wait, I saw him. He has 4 ears and I can't look at him. It hurts me. They gave him a haircut that shows off that he has 4 ears and I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. It doesn't make any sense. Just give him a wolf cut or something. So it makes sense because he's a wolf or something. He's got animal ears. I don't know anything about that world, but everything I've seen of it to this point does not align with there being a man who has wolf ears either. Like, I get that there's like magic or something in that world, but like, huh? Sorry. Anyways, confusing. Animal ears and human ears at the same time? Yeah, like Arknights. Which is like the biggest frustration I have with looking at Arknight's characters. Stroner's anime cat ears exist for a reason. Yeah, just make it unclear whether he has them or not in his base haircut. Do they have other haircuts? I swear I've seen other haircuts for those men in some of the references I've seen. Anyways, we're getting distracted. Wrong game. This is Honglu. This is not Love Deep Space. This is Honglu of Limbus Co. Just doing Uma Musume? Yeah, just cover the side of their head forever and don't let us ever see. Honglu apparently has antlers though, which is kind of cool. This may mean good things for his silhouette. What is this faction? This is 4th pack. Oh, reindeer! This is the same thing as we saw Mersault with when he had his rhinoceros version. I like the huge exaggerated horns, but I think I have similar things to say about this outfit as I did for Mersault's though, which is that it kind of just reads as like a generic grunt enemy, which I get. I know that that's what the outfit is based on, but it's just not, it's not as cool as it could be. We could personalize it a little bit. We could make them be in different rankings and different factions. This fella's a reindeer, so he gets different horns, which is cool. It adds something nice to his silhouette, but I don't know if it's enough for me. Where did I put Mersault's? Is Mersault's down here? Is that what this one is? I think that's what that is. You may have to hang out together. The antlers are not enough to save you, unfortunately. Our quarters animals start with R. Yes. Reindeers do mental attacks. Sure. Does he get extra points for team killing? Is this the team killing one? No, the answer is no. Look at his face. He's not having a good time. Our course about mass-produced soldiers. Their technology is cloning. I see. Well, I feel like then it makes sense that they go in the bread category. I feel like their intent is for them to feel like they're all the same. So therefore bread would make sense for them, right? Right? There's 2 other reindeer IDs? Uh-oh. Next, Lord of Hongyuan Honglu. Oh, that's fun. Wait, I feel like we looked at this one. Did we look at this one? I think we looked at this one on stream before. This one's the coolest ID in the game by far. 0 competition, unmatched aura. I think we looked at this one, right? Is this the one where he loses his eyeball because it's not the good ending? This is a bad ending one where he becomes an enemy. No eyeball, no cool eyeball. Yes. Yeah, we looked at this one. Okay, I think I was somewhat favorable towards this. I like the pattern work they're using. That adds some interest to the outfit. There's good asymmetry coming from the way his eye is bandaged. His hair, I feel like, is going to add something nice to silhouette. Oh, but again, I feel like... Is this a statement I can make? I feel like I'm being catfished. This is a statement I've made about other franchises. I feel like League of Legends does this a lot. I feel like their splash arts for characters catfishes me. Where I'm like, wow, that design's so cool! And then I see the in-game model for some of those characters and I'm like, oh. Okay. I'm like a little let down because you're not wrong. This splash art has an incredible amount of aura. This is really cool and interesting. It's all one color. What happened? It's all red. It's all black. It's all the same color black. It doesn't even have as much contrast with his hair as it did before. If I zoom out, he just turns into one big sea of one color. What happened? All I can see is his face and that he maybe has red in the center. The clarity is so low. No! Not League. No, League does do that. I specifically am using the word catfishing because I think it was when... What is the boy band group? There's a boy band in League. I don't even remember what the song is now. The boy band. People kept saying that they thought, based on that music video, that they were being catfished when they were buying the skins in-game because they, like, didn't look the same. Heartsteel, that's the one. I don't remember what their song's called. I thought it was called Paranoia, but I don't think that's what it's called, actually. Look up his animations. While I'm sure those would add to it... His silhouette is different than the others. I can give him that. I would say his silhouette is more recognizable than the others because he's got this big exaggerated jacket on. Can't really have that. He does combo attacks with all high shows and is really extra spiced with blood mist animations. Yeah, but all I want is for, like, one of these objects to not be the exact same color in the undertone. Or the exact same value. We just need one of these to have some difference. Usually his hair, I can see clearly against the clothing he's wearing too, even if he's wearing all black in other IDs. But in this case, I can't because they're just too similar. Navy blue, yeah, his hair kind of lost its navy blue undertone or its violet undertone a little bit. This could have a warm undertone to it in some places and maybe not other places. Navy black, things like that. I don't know. Zoom's fair point. Also be known they do zoom in on centers when the units attack. That's fair. I do believe that. But we should be looking at all characters from a distance and from up close. And as much as it maybe kind of works up close, it doesn't work from a distance, unfortunately. How could you? But the aura! No! I know. Honestly, it is kind of paining me because he does look cool. But this is one of those things I will not budge on. I do not budge when it comes to clarity or silhouette often. And... is just not working, unfortunately. Do any of the animations show VFX? No, they don't. They never do. Miscellaneous images, other things in game. Nope. RIP. What can you do? Like in the movement, because the big cape does very exaggerated motions. That's cool. I mean, his cape is helping silhouette when he's just standing still, but otherwise, not really. No. And the sad music. We're all crying on the inside. We're all crying a little bit. Man, I wanted to grade you favorably. Oh, wait, hang on. That's cool. Is this the ring? Oh, the ring is my favorite faction. It's official. Oh, they're so cool. What the hell? They're so cool. The ring is always good. The ring never disappoints me. The ring always gives me something interesting. It always has some cool silhouette, some cool color work, some cool concept angle going on. This is cool. What the heck? The statue he made is in the back. Oh, is that what this is back here? I like the ring. Conceptually, disturbing in like the best way possible. They gave him like a little nefarious little braid here. Oh, I'm so excited. I like this one. I like all the ring outfits. Look at this recognizable silhouette. I would have no trouble identifying who this is by silhouette alone. The hat would tell me, the coat would tell me because no one else wears a like overcoat that has sharp corners like this on his shoulders. The padded shoulders are helping a lot. The fact that he's wearing heels and there's like long, like touching the ground level of cape or jacket happening. Yeah! Finally. Hi, Balds, how are you? The one ring to rule them all. Yes, that is what's happening here. Mushroom mycelia hat. Yeah, it does kind of look like when mushrooms will have a veil. There's certain mushrooms that'll have what's called a veil that looks like that. Maybe I'm a little biased, but I like this one. This one's cool. I want more of whatever this is. I think I should join the ring. If I were to ever be a part of this, I would join the ring. The wing. Sorry. You can come up here. I'm excited. Contrast between the pristine white clothing, the dirty, bony, bloody weapon is also nice. Yeah, but even just that with like his arms too, where He's wearing like very pristine, clean clothing. He's got somewhat looking like robotic, but also bone-like limbs. There's negative space where we can see between his forearm bones. And he's got a little bit of blood on him where he's keeping it isolated to his hands. Yeah, yeah. Ring makes art for rich, disturbed people. Sign me up. Mushroom hat plus ring. Yeah. Honestly, all of the ring designs so far, I think, have ended up between these two categories. I think this is the best one yet, but like, I liked Mersault's a lot. I liked Yi Sang's ring design a lot too. They seem to slap. Was this a ring design for... No, that's not what this was. This wasn't ring, I don't think. This was robot group. This was opposite of this, essentially. It is? Oh, wait, was it? Okay, I was misremembering. The ring is always here for me. If no one's got my back for character design, the ring has my back. Yay! Thank God! I'm so happy. His apprentice. Oh, that's cute. Here, wait, they can hang out together. Also, sometimes I will critique designs for having too much white in them for clarity's sake, but because there's all these real strong spot blacks in his design, I don't have an issue with it. It works just fine for me. We're so back. We're so back. Thank you. 2 more ring IDs waiting. Only 2? We only have 2 left? I want more than 2. That's not fair. Give me at least 1 more. Please, I'm begging you. Please, they should all have a ring one. If not now, in the future. Limbus Company, Project Moon, I'm looking you in the eyeball. Please give me more ring. That's all I want. That's all I ask of you. False being turned into a robot is literally his art and pride. Well, he did a great job. He did an incredible job. This is the new ID from the event. Oh, do I have it in here? Is it here? It's here. It's here, so we can rank it. We can do it. We can put it in. It can be added. He looks a little empty behind the eyes. He's covered in blood. Which faction is this? This is S-Core. I don't know if I remember S-Core. Taboo Hunter. Generic S-Core fixer ID. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Korean for slave hunter. Oh, okay. Is a slave catcher, by the way. Maybe not my favorite. Wow. Seeing the change in level of detail on this one compared to other designs we've looked at, this is so much more detailed than others in the rendering. It's kind of a little busy as a result. They've like, I feel like they've almost over-rendered this rope. I could understand it's a rope without maybe all of that. Let's do a distance test on this one also. The red even starts to blur in from a distance. Oh, I'm very cozy, thank you. It's from the BL. The BL, which does not stand for Boys Love, which stands instead for... I can't remember. Uses the rope in combat. Okay. The only one from this faction, though. Oh, okay. Uses the rope on attacks. That's fine. But the clarity isn't great, and it's maybe just a little too detailed to read very clearly. To me, at least. And his hair blends into his body almost entirely. Black and red design where the red isn't focal. OMG, how? It's because it's not a very bright red. The red has less contrast against the black than the black does against his face. His skin tone. I can give him that. His head is focal. His head is completely focal. But I can't tell what's going on. He's like simultaneously very busy for me visually, and also the contrast is very low. And his silhouette could maybe used to be just a little clearer, perhaps. Hard to see in lore on purpose. If he's hiding in the dark, that's fine. But you can design a character who is meant to be a ninja, or somebody who, you know, is trying to be stealthy. You can design them in a way that still allows them to have clarity in their design that in a low light environment would go away. They don't need to be low clarity in a high light environment or a mid light environment. They just need to be hidden in a low light environment, you know? He hunts down people who flee S-Core, that flee from corruption, like the BL group. Oh, so he's hunting that group. I see, okay. Yeah, he's connected to them because they all... Oh, they came from S-Core. Okay. Maybe originally. I'm sorry. Low clarity. Hung Lu, I'm so sorry, but you are somehow my low clarity king right now? Did anyone else have 2 low clarities? Oh, you had 2 also. It's okay. It's okay. It's not my favorite. The ring is where it's at. I will just simply hang out with the ring forever. I will never get any psychic damage if I just hang out with the ring the whole time. Next, we're on to Heathcliff now. Heathcliff's turn. Did we get through that at a reasonable amount of time? I think we actually kind of did. It took me like a little bit less than an hour. Yisung also 2 low clarity. Where's the second Yisung? Is this one Yisung? I can't tell from the image. I think it might be. Maybe. Question mark? Potentially. No? Yeah? Uh-oh. Which one is it? These are my 2 Honglus. Oh, it's this one. These 2. I can't see him. That's Otis? Oh. That's Ryoshu? This is Ryoshu. I don't think we didn't do Otis yet. I don't think. British slang. Heathcliff time! Heathcliff time! We haven't seen Otis yet. We haven't. Hi, Heathcliff. You wear your outfit in a slightly different manner. You roll your sleeves up because you are sort of a bruiser, as they may call you. And we get to see all the scars on your arm, which tell us things about you as a person, perhaps. Which adds something for me a little bit. He did ditch the jacket, which proves to me that there can be some flexibility as far as the uniforms go as well. However, he's still kind of a guy in a suit. However, having said all those nice things about him, maybe he's kind of a guy in a suit. I don't know if we've done enough with this one for silhouette. I don't know if we've done enough, but we are learning some things about him at the very least. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. We're not going to spend long on base IDs just because there's ones I haven't looked at. That would be maybe more interesting to look at longer. Oh, hello. The gang's all here. Oh, you got some bandages on. What happened to you, man? So is this ninja themed, maybe? This looks like it might be that type of sword. Shi Association, South Sector 5. Assassins. Yes, assassins under the cloak of nighttime. Bring you over here. Well, your clothing doesn't add anything to your silhouette, unfortunately. What's funny? The muscles in his arms add more to his silhouette than pretty much anything else. He's very bad at being stealthy. She is on the nose with the assassin thing. I can understand. I can see that being an assassin outfit. However, this feels like a techwear adjacent outfit that I could see in probably any other game. I don't feel like this is especially unique to Limbus Company's designs, or particularly memorable for that either. It feels just like slightly techwear adjacent. Yeah, it's got a basic black, white color of metal. At least there's brown, and his head's focal. We'll give him those things, but I don't think this is a particularly standout outfit either, unfortunately. Even the name of the association is just 4. Oh, we're not doing Chinese. Never mind, I lied. Okay. I have to keep up with what numbers are in what language because I'm not having an easy time with that. It's like he says a katana is a blunt weapon. Yeah, she Japanese. Okay, I can't count in Japanese. I can only count in Mandarin. Or maybe a little bit of French and a little bit of German, but not, I don't know Korean or Japanese counting. So you'll have to let me know. This is Encore. Oh, Kleinhammer. He's got his sword, which he's sharpening, or maybe a dagger he's sharpening. I liked one of the IDs from this, but not all of them. Yeah, this is from the nail. I'll move you back over a little bit so we can see you better. I'll shift you over later. Makes sense, they're almost invisible to detect. Ah. Whittle hammer. Oh, is it a hammer? It looked very little. It is a nail. I see, okay, just one single nail. The prosthetics haters. He's got a big, giant weapon. You know what? This is kind of interesting for armor design. It's maybe a little bit low clarity. But it's kind of interesting for armor design. Yukio, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hammer und Nail. Yes. Is this singing? It sounds like the kind of thing that'd be singing. I'm watching you. Millie, leave me alone. According to the Lord, this guy is doing drugs. Uh-oh. Hey, shroommates, don't be this guy. Don't do what he does. Do not follow. He's the basis of the grunts in the Encore faction. Ah, you know what? I may be a little bit more favorable towards Encore because it seems like they're willing to give them greater variety in what part of the faction they are, like a member of, essentially. So they aren't all wearing the exact same outfit, but the fact that they all have the hammer and nail icon on them does make it very easy to associate them with the faction, as well as the seal that they wear also. So I feel like the colors may be a little bit lacking for me here, and I'd want maybe just a little more exaggeration in the silhouette, but I like that they made him much more square in this attire. He does feel a little bit grunt-y, but the seal is so specific, as is the emblem marker, that he's safe from being stuck in the bread category. Essentially brainwashed crusaders who are against prosthetic users. Yeah. This organization, despite the fact that I don't like what they stand for, they have some pretty good IDs sometimes. This is one of the ones that I had ranked stronger for Faust before. Let's see. Does he have the opposite? Does he have a robo one? Does he have a prosthetic version? Potentially. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, okay, so we've got Rabbit, which is going to be probably exactly the same as the others, except with rabbit ears, or not. What? Is it only on his helmet that he gets rabbit ears? Yeah. You missed the robot one? Wait, sorry, hang on. Go back, wait, sorry, hang on. Did I click the wrong one? Oh, wait, I just like totally went ahead. I just ignored 2 of them. Sorry. We've got to go to section 4. Right? Yes. Whoops. You missed a lot. Sorry. Whoopsie. Welcome back. They may be villains, but they are dripped out. I said this before. Sometimes designers are more willing to do creative, sort of like off-the-wall things with villains than they are with people who are meant to be protagonists, just because we don't have to think that villains are attractive all the time. And then as a result, they end up being something that other people find attractive. They end up appealing to a different group of people. Yep, okay. Where are the other ones of these? You're in suits, right? Yep, Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. All in a row. Sorry I skipped this one. It's the same as the other ones. Ooh, whoops. Heathcliff, but he needs to try to think. 7 Association does investigation and information gathering. He seems like more of like a brute force type of character visually, so I'm surprised they would put him here. But yeah, the green suit faction, whichever faction this was that has fire hands, and there's like one other, seem to be the suit category. They usually go here. Now we get robot nurse. Nefarious robot nurse. Heathcliff, don't know about Limbus, just love my husband, book Heathcliff. Husband. Interesting. It's supposed to be intentionally contrasting. He's green for an amazing reason. Okay. Oh, they gave him that role because it's because it contrasts with who he is as a person to be interesting. Not nurse, just fixer. The collar type looked a little bit medical. Oh, I don't know if I'm as excited about this one as I was about some of the other multi-crack ones. He's got cool prosthetics as secondary limbs, but it's not as exaggerated maybe as some of the others were. And his torso just kind of is turning into a torpedo right now. It's more memorable than some of the others, but I feel like this almost feels more like a grunt that I could see. Faust is the only other multi-crack. Yeah, and her multi-crack one went in the top tier. I feel like this is kind of meh for me. He is a grunt. That's fair. As a result, he gets to be meh. What's the Star Wars robot guy called again with multiple arms? I'm the worst person to ask that. I don't know a single thing about Star Wars. I know Yoda exists and is green, and that's kind of it. She's unique, he's a grunt. Ah, yeah. Yeah, she was the leader, he's a grunt. Makes sense, so therefore she ends up being unique and interesting as their leader in the top category, and he's kind of meh because they base design on a grunt, which grunts usually have meh designs to begin with, unfortunately, sometimes. You know? Oh, General Grievous. Yes, thank you guys. So you're saying you've never heard of Darth Vader? I know of Darth Vader. I know he's somebody's father. I know that there's a robot called BB-8, and there's an R2-D2, and there is a C-3PO, and I know that because I worked in a studio with machines that were named after them once upon a time. I know The Empire Strikes Back. I can note that for sure. I watched the Rogue One movie, like, probably close to when it came out, and that's probably kind of it, actually. I watched the new trilogy, but I purged all of it from my brain because it actually made me so angry that I wanted nothing to do with it after it was over. Wahoo! Daily reminder that General Grievous is 2 meters tall and has to constantly hunch. Joby showed me a TikTok the other day of, it's like a game, and General Grievous is following Darth Vader down the hallway, and he's like kind of like prancing in a hunch, and it's really funny. If Darth Vader's parents died, then how was he born? Is he stupid? What? What do you mean? I'm not following. I am not following. Pausing my figure drawing session to be baffled E.G. has not been spoiled on Darth Vader's identity. Yeah, he's somebody's father. That's relevant, I'm sure. He's not the father of Rey in the new trilogy because her father is Palpatine, because that makes sense. Palpatine's back somehow. I actually don't quite fully understand why everybody's so mad about that, but it was really funny watching Oscar Isaac say, Palpatine's back somehow. With no life in his voice at all. He sounded like he had completely given up. This outfit. I like that they make the shoes for these grunt uniforms almost look like animal toes from the way that they split them in the front. And the rabbit helmet does give him an interesting silhouette. He does feel a little bit like a step up from basic grunt because of the hat. I'll put him in meh. He'll do better than the other R-Core fellas so far. Yeah, back to Heathcliff. Sorry, we've got to end our Star Wars tangent here. No, her father is a clone of Palpatine? What does that mean? What do you mean? Star Wars is the biggest family drama ever, all because a kid didn't want to follow his father's footsteps and work with him. I feel like all of Star Wars just ended up boiling down to families, right? Where I've heard people complain about like midichlorians or something, and about how like not just anyone can use the Force anymore. You have to like have it in your bloodline essentially. That sounds dumb to me. I don't like that. That's not very cool. Ooh, you know what is cool though? Whatever's going on here. What's this about? Heathcliff, lobotomy, ego, sun shower. So this is an ego. So this is based on a creature. I like his weird umbrella wings. What is going on here? This is interesting. He has something of a memorable silhouette because he's wearing a whole raincoat, and the umbrellas are attached to him in like a defensive manner. I kind of like this one. This is kind of fun. A homeless man. Yeah, I may be able to guess that perhaps. Sun shower is a form of a character, or a form a character has before they become Spice Bush. Oh, so this is the prerequisite to this, perhaps, then, maybe. Potential man finally does something good. I'm happy for him. I like that his pants tuck into his little rain galoshes. Very cute. And for the fact that he is very brown, he's got enough cool tones from the blues and greens that makes his colors interesting. I would say that this gets a pass for me. I give this a thumbs up. I would say this is memorable, if only because he's got a bunch of umbrellas strapped to him. But it's interesting. I've never seen a character like this before. So why not? The character that has Spice Bush originally wore this ego gear. Oh, one of the weakest? Not the weakest. Okay. Physically a version of a character wearing an emotion monster-derived armor, not a prerequisite. Also a wet homeless potential man. Yes, you guys have been saying that. I understand what egos are. They were saying, what do they mean before? The character that has Spice Bush originally wore this ego gear. What do you mean the character? The character in a different game? This character? Yi Sang who has Spice Bush? What do you mean by that? You may have to be a little more specific. He achieved his potential. I'm happy for him. What is his potential? Is his potential just wearing a raincoat and being trapped in the outdoors? The character it's based on. Oh, okay, I see. You guys were being vague about it, and I was like, I don't know who you're referencing right now. The Limbus character, both these IDs are based on. I see. Thank you for clarifying. That one passes for me. It's kind of cool and interesting and memorable, even though he is kind of depressed. Oh, this is, oh, Harpooneer! He gets to hang out with Ishmael! Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I like that they gave him, like, a Barrett Final Fantasy harpoon arm. That's cool. Queequeg. Is that what he's based on? Is he based on... I think we looked at Queequeg at some point from this game. Potentially. Ex-middle member. Oh! Is that what the tattoos are from, maybe? Lesbian Heathcliff. Okay, sure. Again, a design that has a little bit of color variety. We've got greens and some oranges. I don't know if this is the most memorable silhouette, but his weapon is doing a lot for the fact that it's built onto him. It's like attached to his arm. I'm surprised they didn't give arm replacement to Gregor. Although maybe they will still, and I haven't seen it yet. That's where the tattoos are from. That's why he's trying to cut them out. Oh, I see. He's like sliced over them. Ah, okay. Interesting. Queequeg had a lot of tattoos too, I think, right? So that's, I guess, a parallel they're trying to make? Maybe? Mod the fellow who said lesbian Heathcliff. Hey, my mod applications are open right now. Based on Ishmael's girlfriend. Cool. I'm sure Ishmael actually genuinely has a girlfriend, and I'm not being one guide, and I'm not being told fan in things that we hope and wish were true. I'm sure that's actually true, genuinely true. She was cutting herself too. Ah. His potential is how he's a tank ID that relies on being low sanity and keeping a large group together. The potential is because he's actually quite terrible at it outside some key points where his kit actually shines brightly. Oh, okay. So is he generally not the easiest to use, maybe, unfortunately? Okay. Noted. I like the texture in this one from the rope and from the tattoos. These bits of hair do get a little bit lost in the side of his head. They're interesting. I guess these are coming over directly from Queequeg probably too. Ishmael literally marries Queequeg and Moby Dick. You're not getting one guide. I know that that is true. Let me tell you why I know that's true. I think I talked about this briefly when we did these critiques before, but I personally have not read Moby Dick. However, I have read an abridged version of Moby Dick written by my 11th grade English teacher. She rewrote Moby Dick into, I think it was 300 or 400 pages, which I believe is halving it. It's now half the length that it used to be for us. We could read it in class. And, you know, most of the reason she did that was so that she could really lean into certain themes of it to make them more apparent to 11th graders, maybe. That woman really wanted Ishmael and Queequeg to kiss. So we joked that it was, old woman wrote, yaoi fanfiction of... because I really thought they were way more actually in love with each other than I think they actually are from, what she had written. Apparently they're not quite as in love. I know that they are technically married, but I don't think it's inherently romantic based on the original, but she made it romantic. She definitely made it romantic. Yes, they are married in the book, but they like, air quote, become married the first day they meet when they share a bed. It's more of like a pact that they make, essentially, to like look out for each other than it is inherently the two of them being romantically in love when they first lay eyes on each other. Yeah, married to my homie in a non-romantic way, yes. That was, I think, the way it is in the real story. But her version definitely made them seem like they were really, really, truly, truly in love. Really, truly, it seemed like they were in love. Anyways, we did call it something inappropriate, but can I explain it to you without saying it? The book is called Moby Dick. Think of a fake object that may follow the second word in that title. A object that is a stand-in for that object, maybe. Don't say it, but you can think about it. I'll permit you that much. I'll allow you to think about inappropriate things, but I won't say them myself. And they were shipmates. Yes, they were. They were shipmates forever. E.g. why? Because we were 11th graders. Because we were 11th graders, and it was her fan fiction about Moby Dick, so of course we had to find something goofy and silly to call it. Moby Richard, yes. What are we talking about? Nothing, Hoshi. We're not talking about anything, actually. Not at all. Nothing even close. We are discussing Weefy Association South Section 3. Heathcliff. Stream's helping to train me to type faster. Okay. Ooh, association. Is this the fencing ones? Oh, look at this silhouette. Look at this silhouette. Got a big giant capelet, big giant pumpkin pants. That's fun. Big hat. He looks so silly. He looks like a little German lad who has been forced into wearing this. Oh, the fencing ones are sync. Okay, different. Yes, but no. Lawyers? Ooh. Lawyers. Okay, law enforcer. This guy, yeah, looks like evil berries and cream. Yes, Nyla. Swiss Guard inspired lawyer that kills you if you break NDA. Rules lawyers that enforce contracts. Okay. Uncomfortable in his uniform, wants to hurt somebody. He does look very uncomfortable in this uniform. Mediating and observing deals. Okay. Means 11 in Swiss German. They're essentially contract enforcers. Anyone who says this is underrated is coping. Why? Do we like this or dislike it, generally? I somewhat like it. I'm on the fence about it right now. I feel like the shapes are fun and interesting. I like the little pops of purple, and pairing it with gold, or at least something that has a slightly gold undertone, is a nice move, if you ask me. But I'm still having some clarity issues with the fact that there is so much black. And his hair has been darkened to the point where it is almost exactly the same value as his hat and as his capelet and as his pants are. So I feel like it has to go in meh, even though it is doing some nice things in silhouette, you know? Limbus players only care about gameplay and kit design. Is that true? Are you guys saying that? Are you telling me the truth about yourselves? Or are you telling me things about other people that are not you? You can't speak for everyone. Looks unique, but also looks dumb. Yes, meta. Ah, I see. To some extent. Really? Really? Hype moments and aura. Now we glaze IDs? Okay. Not everyone. I would imagine in any fandom, you can never make a sweeping statement that covers everybody. But he'll go in the meh. He's okay. He could benefit from a little more clarity, but it's not like bad or anything. Okay, now we have Wild Hunt. Does he have more than others? Why does Hong Lu seemingly have less? Why? How many less does he have? It feels like Heathcliff has way more than others. Wild Hunt. We looked at this one, didn't we? I think we looked at this one before. He's got his eye patch on. Yes, okay. Oh, this is the crazy sword one. I like his sword. Do you know who he looks like? Do you guys know who Arden is from Final Fantasy? What's his girl's name? There's some really horrifying images of this man showing up right now. But it feels like Arden to me. Someone said wild. Me! I said wild! Go crazy! Horse? Arden is not a horse. Nice try. Oh, I had my Pinterest open so I could show you guys suits earlier, and then I decided not to because I realized most of these suits don't look like something you'd find in this game. Maybe we're just spending more time on Heath. We might be. I may be losing focus. I may need to recenter. This one. The coffin eats his whole silhouette, and there's maybe not enough clarity between all the brown values. I wish maybe his jacket was darker and his pants were lighter, or vice versa, to make me more likely to see the difference between edges in it. I like his eye patch. I like some of the asymmetry happening with the belts moving across his chest. His wild, messy hair is telling me he's maybe not doing so well right now. But the clarity isn't great. So I'm gonna put him in meh. It's not as bad as some of the ones that I think are all black, because I can at least see his belts from a distance, and I can see the cape behind him. But he is kind of just merging into one shape again, unfortunately. Yeah, the sword and the arm and the coffin are all kind of merging. Did you notice he has a beard? Where? Are you saying that these, like, 12 little ticks of facial hair are the beard? He's a second form. Oh, wait, is it one of these ones? Hang on, let me see the horse. PETA, the horse is here. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. We did see this before. I do remember horse. The horse adds a lot to his silhouette and does make this much cooler, but I would argue still that I'm having a hard time telling where horse starts and stops and where he starts and stops because they're using so many similar values. But I feel like the horse does give him a little more positive sway. And well, the horse isn't him. Is that cheating? That is cheating. I can't give him more points for horse. Horse has to stay here. Horse, wolf, wolf, horse? Holf? Worse? Yes. The villain he's inspired by gets a bear. That villain's also literally Heathcliff. And they were enemies, maybe. It's not a horse. It's a wolf with severed head, guys. It's a horse. What? Oh, it does have wolf-like limbs, though. What is it? 90% of the time he is on the horse. Okay. You know what? Usually I do qualify if they're always seen with that thing, getting more points for it. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to bump him out of, it's okay. It's alright. It's fine. It's better for having the horse. Just Story character had a horse, Wild Hunt has a wolf. Ah, okay. So he just gets to be a little bit different, maybe. For his version. What was that? That was Wild Hunt. Now we get full stop Office Fixer. Oh, is this man in suit? Is it a man wearing suit? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think so. I don't know who that is, but no, 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 no. Leave me alone. Just a suit? Yes. Full stop by a bullet. He does look kind of, Wait! Wait! Oh, why am I so laggy? Wait, I'm actually sad now. I'm actually very sad now. This is the exact same silhouette. His hair's longer. Why did they invert his hair length with Hong Lu's? Why did they invert their hair lengths? That's interesting. You can hang out with each other. You can hang out together. I'll put you together for moral support. I was gonna say that I feel like this version of him is almost kind of what people might consider to be like Ikemen from that illustration. The ponytail is weird. It feels like a very different character to me with the ponytail. The character he's based on had long hair. Based on a female character. Oh, I see. Where is Hong Lu in this outfit? Hong Lu in this outfit is here, right? No, wait, Hong Lu, I didn't even put in the suit category. I put Hong Lu's in thumbs down because the clarity was so low, right? It's one of these, right? Is it? No, it's not? Is it not? Where is he? Go in suit area. You can hang out here. I'm not gonna waste time trying to find the other one. Lower tier. They're roommates. They swap hairstyles for fun. That's kind of cute. But not a lot to say about this one. It is kind of just a suit with shoes. An Arknights song? Oh, this is an Arknights song. Did they do a collaboration? I see that it says Arknights right next to it. Intriguing. Hong Lu's in the white bread category because of the chest straps. Oh, see, okay. This guy doesn't have the chest strap, so he doesn't have to go in the bread category. Did a collab back in October. That's cool. I feel like you don't often see gacha games collabing with each other. They usually tend to collab with other pieces of media because they're kind of direct competitors to each other often. But you know what? I'm here for it. Okay. Black Cloud Clan. Wakashu Heathcliff. Ah, this is the one where he's got all the blood. I think I have this one on one of the thumbnails. The CEO is an Arknights fan. Oh, that's cool. Arknights collab where Limbus got 4 Arknights egos. Ooh, so we'll have to keep an eye out for those ones. I wonder if I'll recognize the characters they're based on them. At some point, the design philosophy in the game, I feel, went from 7:3 ratio of playable character to character they're based on to a 3:7 ratio of the same. Interesting. Okay. I think all the sidecast only wear suits. It makes sense for the setting to some degree, especially for a sidecast. I wouldn't be bothered by it. But for the main cast, I feel like there should be something we're doing to make them a little bit more interesting. He's got aura in his splash art, I will say. But this does not have a very interesting silhouette, unfortunately. And it doesn't have a lot of things going for it as far as color goes either. I don't know. Bro is no purple. First, no purple ID for Heathcliff except Thumb Heathcliff. Swings a sword like a bat. That's funny. He does not know how to use that katana. Good for him. He's trying, okay? Let him have that much, but you can go in the suit category. I don't know if there's much to say about that one. Okay, W core, nice. Noted. Are you any different than the others? Oh, you get interesting, like, arm gauntlets. Hang on, we have one different W core. One different W. This is the first W we've had that is somewhat different. And it's because they put his weapons directly on his arms. He's L4, a higher rank. Ah, is he the only one that's a higher rank? I believe it if that is the case. I'll give him slightly more points. He feels like he is slightly more memorable than the other ones are. I'll let him escape out of the bread tier and into the meh tier. He still feels sort of like a generic background grunt because he's got a color palette that is black, white, and one color. His silhouette's a little bit exaggerated, but he doesn't seem like he's wearing something that's that specific to him. The exosuit, however, is very nice for his silhouette and does make this one probably the only memorable W core one I have seen yet. Wahoo! Gauntlet can even make a laser sword. Nice. Correction, black plus gray. Sorry, you're right. Black, gray, blue, metal. You're right. Meant not the highest just at the moment. Yes, this is the highest W core at the moment, or highest W core, or as far as ranking goes, but also maybe as far as rank goes too within the game. Oh, Haisho pack. Did Hung Lu not have one for that? I guess he didn't. Haisho pack. What animal is he? Let's see. Is he a rooster, perhaps? Or like a chicken or something? A bird? He's got a lot more feathers. Oh! Wait! This might be the coolest one yet from this group. This was... Oh, his was Lord Lu. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. I see. I remember. Correct. Hung Lu's bad end is kind of. Realized I was off like 10 minutes somehow. Whoops! This one's cool! This has a recognizable and memorable silhouette from the tail feathers and the crest. Also using feathers to be the like upper layer of the sort of like capelet that's being worn is cool. He's got fully chicken-like legs, and it has everything I ever ask for when it comes to hue variation. We have browns and reds and different values and different hues. This has the most clarity probably out of any of the designs from this group that we've seen yet. I actually kind of like this one. This is getting on thumbs up. Congrats, man. Oh, I dropped him. I lost him. My boy, where have you gone? No, not psychic damage. Far from. Thumbs up, my man. This passes. That works for me for sure. Top tier ID. Yeah, this works for me. As much as it's maybe a little bit on the nose, I am somebody who loves on the nose design sometimes, and I do enjoy how exaggerated it is, and the color makes the top of his body pretty focal. This is an adept ID, so he's higher ranked from the U branch, and he is benefiting from it. He is benefiting from it. He even has like a little like ribbon tied down here that almost feels like the, what do you call it? The little like thing that roosters will have under their throat, the little wobble, what do you call it? I don't know what it's called. The little thingy, Bobby. The waddle? Is that what it's called? It feels like we're referencing that down here. The shape of his hat almost feels beak-like, even though it's just like all the others have. This is good. Higher rank is better drip. Yes, I agree. The roosters are the berserkers of the Heishus. Makes sense. He does seem like he has a sword that's still in its sheath that he is using to attack. This is my favorite from this group yet. Good work. They've proven that they can do it. What is this? Is this the one that's being revealed today? It's not here yet. We'll get to it later. Whoa. Middle big brother, Heathcliff. Ah, so this is the version that is in the organization known as the middle finger, right? And this is the big brother to, was it Donkey? Who was little sister, perhaps? Or is this Sinclair in the background? I actually can't tell the difference between those two at all, even slightly. At all. Oh, you guys, I think, are you guys quoting him? I feel like you're quoting him, probably. Why am I hearing boss music? Is it because you're looking at him, or is it because that's what's actually playing? He's actually kind of cool compared to the others. Is he, because he's the big brother, does he get to be a little bit fancier with his design than the others? He's got a really giant, exaggerated spiked collar. He's got very regal, like, cheetah print on his outfit. He's got super exaggerated chains around his wrists and his ankles. He's wearing heels. He's got big tattoos on his chest. He's got his drip sunglasses. Sinclair's a soon-to-be younger brother. Ah, so Sinclair's not there yet, maybe, question mark? Leopard print? Yeah, either way. Either way, people who have higher status historically did or sort of ornament themselves with pelts from animals that were harder to access or catch or do things with, maybe. Yes. He has his own boss music, I see. He's based on a boss enemy that is quite beloved by the community. Ah, he's kind of cool for it. I feel like he has a more memorable silhouette than the other characters we've seen. Usually I'm not a fan of capes, but I feel like this cape in animation would work probably pretty well for him. And the fact that it has all these big, like, exaggerated spikes around the edge from the fur. The fact that we can still see a little bit of the chains in the silhouette is good. His head is still somewhat surprisingly focal, although it's getting maybe a little too detailed in this area. That would be my only main critique here, is that maybe there's just a little too much detail happening in this region. We could have simplified the chest tattoo a bit. Those of First Amendment ID could overwrite the current theme playing. Oh, basically a big fan service ID. Oh, because he's not wearing a shirt, or because you guys really like the boss, or maybe both, potentially. I guess I could see any of them. What about his hair? It's the red in his hair. The red in his hair does help to make his head focal also. The two bright pink streaks are fun. Theme canonically plays in the Limb world? Based on a fan fave. All the above. Nice. I'm happy for all of you that you got this one. I'm happy for all of you, because we like the big brother. Tattoos are an augmentation tattoos. It's Middle's entire thing. Fair, but for a chibi sprite, they could have just drawn it with less detail and with maybe slightly thicker lines for clarity's sake. And then, you know, for the splash art, they could draw it larger. Is there anything here? No. So we're getting House of Spiders Thumb Apprentice at some time this day. We may have to come back for this one next stream. Oh, Ishmael! My beloved! I like Ishmael! Can you watch the trailer for the next one? We'll just grade the next one next week, probably, because it releases today. We'll just watch it next time. Yeah. Ishmael! I want to be Ishmael time. I want Ishmael time. Ishmael, I think, has some of the better designs in the game. I think Ishmael and Don Quixote are loved by the designer. I think that they are loved by the designer. Because at least from what I've seen, I don't know how many of the IDs I've seen, but I've seen a number of the egos, and Ishmael had some really cool ones. Ishmael also benefits significantly from having a very unique, specific hair shape that makes her stand out compared to everybody else. And she's got her rope braided into her hair. She's got her little ribbon. Yeah. I know that Ishmael, because of that one controversy? Controversy? What Ishmael controversy? Jellyfish hair. I wish her hair was more jellyfish than it is. It's kind of jellyfish-y, but I wish it was more jellyfish-y. It could be more exaggerated in its jellyfish nature. I do still think her base design is suits. She's wearing kind of a basic outfit. Her hair is great and recognizable, but the outfit itself, which is more than half of her body, and the design, I don't think does enough, unfortunately. They got upset her summer skin was a wetsuit and not revealing. They didn't put her in her swimsuit. People got angry. Whoa, that's crazy. I feel like I would love that. I want to see her in a diving suit. Diving suits are cool. They're practical, even. Respectful. Useful. You'll see the ID. Oh, okay, cool. We'll see it. So this is She Association again. Oh, the exact same. Is that the exact same thing that, what was it, Heathcliff was wearing? You can go hang out with him. Where is he? Right here. Bam. Oh, wait, they are all wearing the exact same thing. I forgot that Donkey's was very similar. Donkey gets to have sleeves. Ishmael and Heathcliff do not get sleeves. Never sleeves. Not permitted. But it is just kind of copy-pasted the same outfit, unfortunately. So it can go hang out with the other ones in bread. Oh, and here's another reindeer. And I think this is exactly the same outfit, other than the fact that I guess we have a large object on the back. Oh, and the horns are broken. There's some asymmetry here. Free ID everybody gets. Nice? Question mark, maybe? Potentially? Is that true? We skipped a lot. Oh, did I skip ahead? Whoops. I'm not paying attention. How did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? I went down instead of over. Whoops. Hang on, we'll come back to that one later. LCCB assistant manager. And she is hiding behind a big police shield. Police. That's it. She wears a suit and the clarity is not low because everything is more or less the same value, as we've said for several others before. At least her hair is clear. Why did the music end? Where's my music? This one's just okay. It's fine. Bam. Lobotomy, ego, sloshing. Oh, wait, is this the slime one? Are they laughing at her in the background? Rodya, be nice. Be nice. She's going through it. Slosh mail? Are you guys a fan of slosh mail? Oh, wait, I kind of love this. Her silhouette is different from everyone else's because there's so much exaggeration. Yeah, she's wider in silhouette than the other ones. Not fans. She looks peeved. Yeah, I don't think she's very happy. But I do like that her hair is being tinted by it. She's still wearing a suit under all of that also. This is the worst ID in Limbus. Is it genuinely actually the worst? Sloshmail is the worst to use gameplay-wise. No, but it's kind of fun. I feel like it's kind of whimsical. She's got these teeny tiny useless little wings, it looks like. She's so gooey and drippy. She's wearing armor over it still for some reason, too. I kind of love the whimsy of this. She looks like she's wearing, like, a bear suit or something. A tremor ID meant to not do anything. Dripped out in the wrong way. Is it bad that I kind of love this? The clarity's fine. I see what they're trying to do with it. The texture is interesting. The color work is also kind of interesting because she's got orange and red and green. It's got charm to it visually. I'm so sad that it's not a useful ID though, unfortunately. You dripped in the entirely wrong way. Wait, can I get Luigi? Gooigi? So I can match? Please gooify me. Please turn me into a green slime. Please, come on, I'm begging you, please. Just do this one thing for me, Twitch roommates. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I knew you were gonna put Sloshmail up high. Why are you saying that with a skull? Why are you upset about that? You should be happy that they're getting good grades, right? Weenie. Kind of like Umbrella health so bad it's good. Interesting. Intriguing. Actually does a nice design though. They're green for an amazing reason. Yes! Green for an amazing reason, and it's because she has been gooified. Gooigi would approve of this. Agreed. Gooigi does approve. Is this just Ishmael but made? I think this is just Ishmael but made. Yep, Ishmael made. Hey Ishmael! Where was Faust? Was Faust in the maid outfit put in suit tier? Or was Faust... Oh no, Faust is up there. You can hang out with Rodya, who is also just a maid. Battle maid, actually. Well, she kind of just looks like a maid. You could show me this maid and I would not think this is a battle maid if you didn't tell me otherwise. Oh, it's Ryoshu. Yeah, Ryoshu, sorry. Not Rodya. Wrong R-named girly from this game. No music? There is music. Music's happening. Again, her hair is the best part of her sprite every time, and I do have a redhead bias, just to warn you. This is a basic enemy too. It looks like it's the exact same enemy as what Ryoshu had too. And there was a reason why Ryoshu was chosen to be reflective of that enemy. Is there a separate enemy who is also wearing the exact same outfit that Ishmael is replicating, maybe? Ryoshu was a boss? I feel like it didn't really look like boss design to me though. Special enemy, I would not call that especially special made attire, but same faction, I guess. I don't know, just grunt? Sure. Reindeer, our core. The big giant pack on your back is interesting, but I guess that's more of a weapon than it is actually an outfit? The horns being broken adds some storytelling, though. But I still feel like, again, these are just kind of like based on grunt designs, and they're not that memorable. It looks like we just put you in Honglu's outfit and changed like one thing. Could also team kill, so that's neat. Good for her. She also gets headaches. I see that. The reindeer use psychic abilities to damage everyone. Never realized just how massive the pack was. It is huge. I appreciate the exaggeration of it, but because it's still contained within her hair, it's not really adding a lot to her silhouette, unfortunately. Last reindeer looks different, at least. Is there a third reindeer? Third reindeer warning, I guess. Section 4. Oh, she's eating her food. She's having a snack. Is she on fire? Ah, this is the fire suits again. We are back in the land of suit with not a super recognizable silhouette. I do enjoy the little bit of pattern work on the clothing that adds some interest, and her hair being orange does sort of save the color palette for me. But I still feel like it's not really doing anything crazy for me. Would not go near being employed in the reindeer pack. I won't. I'm instead going to be employed by the ring. Kind of cool jacket. You know what? The jacket does have a slightly different cut than some of the others, but I feel like it's still the exact same jacket as... Was this Yisong? I can't even see anymore. They're so small. This might be Yisong. It squints my eyes even though you can't tell as I'm trying to look closer because my googly eyes are here. Maybe. Gets a neat animation on her skill if she 3 kills. Oh, I forgot. All the fellas in this level of this faction are also doing hand-to-hand. Bingo? Oh, nice. Okay. More loose, Lander? Sorry. I apologize. I'll keep us moving. Molar Boatworks Fisher. Ishmael. Is this the one that they were not happy about where she's in a wetsuit? Let's take a look at it. Yes? Okay. I can see how if you were expecting a beach skin, you may feel some way about this one appearing, but like, I don't think it's that bad. She, again, has a giant harpoon weapon she's holding. Oh, it's not? This is the one that made an artist leave the company. Oh, so maybe there's a different controversy for this one? Huh. Interesting. Never pictured Limbus as that kind of game anyways. I didn't either, which is partially why I'm surprised that that was even what they were thinking. It's the same, this one, it's the summer skin? Okay, I see. Oh, there's too much bad faith surrounding it. Sorry to repeat. You're good. I won't. I'm not gonna get too into it. But, looking at what we have here before us, she has a camo plate armor on her chest, a little bit, or at least like a ceramic plate carrier on her chest, which maybe is weighting her down so she can be a diver? She's got rope tied all around her. I appreciate her hair being tied up for this. This is how you know she means business. She's getting her hands dirty. She's doing some work. I don't know if the silhouette is that standout or stellar, but the colors are at least somewhat interesting, and I can tell what the concept is very easily. So I'm gonna put this in high up in the meh category. Hang out up here. Artist is fine? Oh, okay, sure. Seems like maybe there are disinformation going on then, perhaps. Haunts trash crabs, or hunts them, the trash crabs. Giant monster crabs. Crabs. Carcinization cycle. She should become crab, maybe. I feel like this could be high meh. it is memorable to me because I don't think I've seen a scuba diver looking character in other gacha games other than the one thing in Cookie Run Kingdom that is just a like scuba diver, but like in the older sense of wearing like crazy orb shaped helmet. So I'll give her that for memorability, recognizability also. And her hair is wet. If it makes my eyes go to the head thanks to the hair since the outfit is very dark. That's also true. The focal point works pretty well on this one. Whole thing, don't want to get into it? Fair. Ah, Captain Ishmael. I think we looked at this one before. When I was looking at IDs and egos. Yes, this seems very familiar to me. Ahab Ishmael. Bad ending, I think. Yeah, I remember this one. I was a fan of the fact that they gave her like a harpoon leg, so that way she can struggle to get around a little bit. She's got her big exaggerated hat on and her pipe. The camo, or like the dirt pattern on her clothing, is interesting. It adds interesting variety to the color palette. Her head ends up being kind of focal because of the orange still too. My only wish for this is that the silhouette was maybe a little bit more engaging, but otherwise I like this one. I think this one's pretty effective. I can tell she's a captain pretty clearly and easily as far as concept goes. The color palette is interesting. Focal point is working. She's fighting with her peg leg, which is also very cool. Works for me. Have we managed to not say also, what was the phrase that makes you guys all go crazy about these ones? It was oh, what was it called? It was like the thing that wasn't good, that was going poorly for them. Not illness, but something like that. A whale? No, not the whale. There's no, not the whale. There's no whale in the ID. There's no whale here, but there was something else. It was like the rot? Oh, pallid. That's what it was. Pallid. Not ideal. Ideal was for somebody else. This was for her specifically. But this is one of the ones that I remember liking more. Yeah. The fault is Ishmael's. Ishmael, how could you? Mermaidification. Yeah, one of them was mermaidifying. This one's good. This one works. Teal. The color was teal. Yes. Zwei Association. We're German now. And we're still German. And you get a big shield. Oh, so this is like doing combo almost. This is like tech wear medieval armor, potentially? I'm gonna guess that maybe she is meant to be tankier because she's got a huge sword. Her cape is maybe taking away from her silhouette a little bit, but I do enjoy the fusion that's going on in her clothing. We're combining suit with armor, and we're also making it sort of like a very modern take on armor. The like plastic or ceramic type of armor of the future that we see stormtroopers wear to bring this into Star Wars again, maybe. She's the solo ID. Don't even know how teal became a meme. Teal is a meme? I thought we were just saying things about the colors she was wearing. I'm so confused. One of the tanks of all time. Like her hair here. She had the same hairstyle in another one, but blue and orange makes an interesting color combo because they're complements. I feel like there's decent clarity in the outfit here. Again, I feel like my only wish is that there was something maybe a little bit more interesting happening with the silhouette, but I do enjoy the fusion of fashion styles going on here. We're doing suit plus medieval armor plus modern tech wear inspired armor all together, and it reads pretty well. She feels like a frontline fighter, which I believe that is what she is based on what you've said to me. So why not? People were very upset this didn't go to Dawn at the time. Why? Why would you be upset? Why can't we be happy for Ishmael that she gets something cool? I'm happy for her. I feel like Dawn and Ishmael are disproportionately represented in the thumbs up category. Maybe not yet. Maybe it's mostly just Dawn. How many Don Quixotes do I have up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, well, interesting. Kurokomo clan captain. Oh wait, I should look at the other art for it also. She gets a slightly different outfit than the others do, I think, for this one. She's got her tattoos, she's got her outfit with some pattern work on it, her hair is all pulled back, and her hair is much shorter. But I feel like the outfit is kind of bland, unfortunately. It's all one color. The texture is not really adding a lot for me. There's not much happening from layers. I feel like this is kind of forgettable, unfortunately. She's the leader of the faction. I wish she was dressed maybe a little bit more extravagantly for it then, if she's the leader. Like, her hair is interesting. The hair sticks add something to her silhouette, which is nice. The bun is a fun change for her. The tattoos tell me that this is an organization that may be gang-like, perhaps. But I feel like we could have more layers for her outfit. Worn on top or underneath. We could have interesting trim on things if she's a leader. We could show that status maybe a little bit more clearly. Splash art is better. The splash art was maybe a little bit more interesting. It did have more of the pattern work in it that helped, but I feel like it's still not enough for me. I don't know if it's enough, unfortunately. I want more. I want more interesting fabric choices, more interesting layers, more interesting silhouette, maybe a little bit of color if we're being kind. And when I say a little bit of color, I don't mean make it neon, I mean add just a slight color undertone or hue somewhere. Anyways, family hierarch candidate. Interesting. I feel like we also looked at this one before too. I like her hair in this one a lot. It's braided, it adds a lot to her silhouette. She's got these big, giant, exaggerated sleeves with layers to them. There's nice asymmetry with the leg cut out. Color palette is engaging. The warm colors are fun. The white up around her face makes her head pretty focal. Yeah, she's wearing two different shoes too. I like this one. This works for me. I'll thumbs up this one. Honglu's sister here. Oh, that's cute. Hair's fun, isn't it? I am a big fan of any amount of twin tails, whether they be buns or braids or anything like that, because they tend to be fantastic for adding silhouette to something. Just making silhouettes more interesting and recognizable. And this is doing exactly that. Cropping her hair so we can see the negative space around her shoulders makes her silhouette more recognizable also. It's great. She bears a certain potential. Potential woman. You guys love saying the word potential. Potentially, she gets a thumbs up. I cannot confirm, but at least potentially she does. A reliable ID, but her requirements and gaining said requirements is next to impossible, especially compared to the person she's reflecting. Oh, is that what you mean by it? Potentially. Maybe. Sure. Suspiciously American. Has the potential to be good, but she's not. Rip. But she's cool. But she looks cool. We'll give her that. Jones office representative. She's got a ponytail on again. Is this going to be an all-black suit Ishmael? It is. It is an all-black suit Ishmael with some purple. Clarity is so low. Everything is so close in value to the spot black that it's all just kind of mixing together into a miasma, unfortunately. I feel like I won't be able to make out anything other than her head at a distance. What? Go away. I don't want you. Not you. I very much copied her. Copy. Oh, I don't have to zoom out that far. It's already completely merged for me from here. Gambling security, hard carried by SFX. That's fair. I imagine the SFX does add a lot, but I would like to at least be able to see where her coat stops and starts and her pants stops and starts, and if she is in fact even wearing a shirt. I think that'd be good. Perhaps. Clarity. Sorry, I didn't close any of those guys. They were still just hanging out in the background. Wow. So you can go there. You can go in the thumbs down category. Not a lot of clarity, unfortunately. What can you do? Based on a side character from a previous game? Fair. Evil and intimidating Heathcliff? Yeah, he's just keeping an eye on us. He's trying to intimidate me out of ranking people properly. Now, what is going on here? House of Spiders, the Middle Apprentice. Interesting. Oh, you kind of look like maybe like an Arctic explorer? Is this an Arctic explorer version of the middle finger? That's interesting. She's wearing a very cutesy little bow. So cute, and she's a shark? She's a shark. She's a shark. What do you mean she's a shark? She's a neat, just an otaku. The daughter of Middle Heathcliff. Oh, okay. She's a nerd. So not really actually a shark. Sharp teeth. Everyone's favorite team kill target. Just wearing a heavy jacket. Weeb for fixers. Wearing sneakers. She is wearing sneakers. This is interesting, but I feel like I have no idea what's going on when I'm looking at it. She has a giant book, which seems to be something inherent to that group, but it's attached to her sword, question mark? She looks like she's wearing a giant parka. This doesn't really read as something that somebody who spends all their time indoors would wear inherently. I don't know if she really looks like a nerd all that much either, or a child. She's got her Nike striped sweatpants on though, at least, which maybe would point me in the right direction about this. Middle Otis, not Heathcliff. Oh boy. Middle Otis is her mother? None of you are telling me the truth. I think you're all not telling me the truth. Daughter of Middle Otis. Actually daughter? Is this true? Girls that say bruh, she's 3 swords. 1, 2, maybe 3? Okay, sure. Russian tracksuit? Yeah, a little bit. She's got her practical sneakers on. Adopted mom. Oh, we're serious? Okay, good. We're getting multiple guide. Am I getting multiple guide? Is this a fanon thing that everyone wants to be true? Adopted. Okay, so maybe it is true. I feel like this design has some potential. This is potential design. I feel like I want repetition from the ribbon if we're going to stick a ribbon on it in, because it feels a little bit out of place right now. The chain is fun though, around her arms where her sleeves are rolled up. And I feel like her actual outfit could add more to her silhouette, but her head is very focal, we'll give her that. I don't really have any clarity issues, we'll give her that. The texture is fun, and it's slightly asymmetrical, which is something I'm always a fan of. But I feel like I'm a little confused as to what the concept is doing, at least visually by looking at her. House of Spider's entire thing is they were the parents for Ryoshu, but she escaped, so they all adopted a kid afterwards. Ah, okay. This ID dude does call Middle Otis mom. Don't forget thermal blades. What people mean is the dynamic between apprentices and nurse fathers is that of a child and their parent. Okay. I see. This ID also just came out. Oh, wait. Is this one here? Is it here? It is here! Brand new Ishmael, just for me! They released her just so I could look at her. Very blue. I cannot tell what's happening at all in this splash art, unfortunately. The clarity is not very high. Oh, is there only one art? Oh, no, there's 2. Office worker? Splish splash him in the bath? Maybe? Is that water? And then girly wearing a suit jacket over a school uniform, maybe. Jet arms? I like what they've done with her hair. What do you mean jet arms? Will they show me the jet? Oh, her arms do something interesting in silhouette when they like open up. I don't know what that is. But it feels like that's not the default way of doing it. Has jet boosters in her robot arms. Best up tie? I feel like, oh, what Final Fantasy game is it? Is it Final Fantasy 0? Type 0? Is that what it's called? Where they all wear school uniforms? I feel like she looks like one of those characters, perhaps. Because the design itself is maybe just like a little bit lackluster. The jet is fully VFX. Okay. I imagine the animation adds a lot to this, but as it is without it, I don't think this is particularly memorable as a design. It doesn't feel like it is meant for her, as far as I can tell. And the silhouette is not all that interesting, unfortunately. The clarity is not fantastic, but there is at least some color variation. We've got purples in the undertone. We've got little pops of green. We've got a little red. The hair is interesting with the way it's pulled back. But I feel like that's about it. Let's go with Kim Salt. Glows blue on her arms, basically. Okay. Kind of meh. Yeah, I think it's kind of meh, unfortunately. Silhouette is not great. It's a suit. It's a cool ID. Sure. I believe you. Rodia time, though. Yay! Rodia time! LCB Sinner! Rodia! she's having a bad day. She's not wearing a tie because she's maybe a little bit more relaxed. I think is what we said before. Bottom of her jacket's a little bit tired or tattered. She looks quite tired also. Her long brown hair does make her easy to differentiate from the other characters too. But I don't think her base outfit does enough to get her out of the suit category, unfortunately. It's okay. It's longer than the others, and it's not maybe like as wide as the others, but I feel like I want more. I remember you made her show more chest, did I? That doesn't sound like me. Are you sure? Are you sure I did that? It doesn't sound like EG. That sounds like a very un-EG move to have made. She screams, I'm tired of everyone and everything. Fair. You did? Was it because I was trying to make her uniform more different from the others? Was it because I was trying to give more of an air about her that she's, like, carefree? You did because of the tattoo. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I wanted to show off her tattoo that she had. Perhaps. I could see that. That makes sense. I'm sure past EG had their reasons, even if current EG cannot fathom what those might be. I think I was desperate for making them look a little bit more different at that point in time. But LCCB assistant manager, Rhodia. I see. I see. Low clarity. Police debuff. Hang out with the others, mayhaps. And that's kind of it. Past EG, I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far. Can I tell you something funny though? I don't know if anyone else has this happen to them ever in their life, but I will just sort of like be working on my computer with Twitter open and another tab. And when I am working in Blender particularly, I'm like zooming in, zooming out, doing a whole bunch of stuff. And I will also have Clip Studio Paint open in another window. And the thing I do in Clip Studio Paint is just hover over it and zoom in and out of whatever my reference is so I can look at it. And as a result, sometimes I'll accidentally end up scrolling in other web pages I have open. So I will have accidentally scrolled to miscellaneous places on Twitter, which is usually just my home feed. But Jummy came in like an hour before stream started when I was working. I was like, what are you looking at? Because there was in fact a girly in a slightly provocative cosplay on the screen, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I hadn't seen that. Your first time seeing it is my first time seeing it too, Jubby. I promise this is not what it looks like. I am at work right now. I am working. You have to believe me. Please believe me. Please. It's like when your mom walks in and it's the weirdest part of the game or the show that you're watching. Rhodia is the exact same grunt soldier as... I don't remember who it was now. Was it Hung Lu? Who was this exact same grunt soldier? Or was it Heathcliff? I can't remember now. They can hang out together probably, I'd imagine. I'll put you here for now. Oh, never mind, I lied. You get like cool nails attached to your shoulders. This this Rhodia is really going through it. I feel like you can hang out at least up here with the other fellas who are part of the hammer and nail. The nails add something nice to the silhouette though. You've got a lot more seals than the others did too. This Rhodia's going through it significantly more than others. Giant hammer. When your parents walk in while the weird part of the anime shows up? Exactly. Although honestly, all of the anime is a weird part for my parents for the most part. Fungi Father watched Haikyuu with me, but oh, and is also now apparently watching One Piece. Crazy. Never would have expected this. And my mother's watching it too. My mother, who has never, I think, played a video game in her life, has never partaken in any anime and routinely made fun of my sister and I for watching it, is watching One Piece with my father. I never would I have fathomed this to be occurring. But anyways, her art looks like a cat on a chair meme? What do you mean? Her sitting in the background? I don't know what you mean by that. My in-laws are addicted to Spy Family. I was so confused when I learned it. That is kind of crazy. The anime or the live action, they watched the live action and then as a result of that decided to start the anime. I don't know where they are in it because my dad had just told me that they decided to start it, but I don't know if they actually started it. I haven't heard anything about it since then. But yeah, shonen is hitting mainstream. My, like, heavy metal father, nope, you're not going insane. You're not burning from thirst. You're not doing any of that. You are not allowed to sing. I won't permit it. Nice try. But yeah, my heavy metal father is somehow watching it. My very much normie mother is also watching it. My mother, who is a biologist and partakes in biking as her main hobby, is also now watching it. How strange. Anyways, Hammer and Nail stays winning somehow. It's by association. He really doesn't want to be seen with her, huh? He looks like he's trying to ignore her. I like the little bit of character interactions we get in these splash arts, and I like how often they're like laughing at each other, or they're just like hanging out doing the same thing, but he really looks like he wants nothing to do with her right now. He's like, don't look at me. I don't wish to be observed right now. Ah, this is the green jacket one. I always forget which one this is. Or is it not the green jacket one? Undercover cops. And she kind of looks like it. I think this one has the same silhouette as probably all the other ones in this category do. I lost her. Where'd she go? I think I dropped her in here somewhere accidentally. Uh-oh. Girl, where'd you go? I dropped her and I picked up a W Corps member. Did I drop her in here? Yeah, there she is. There we go. Same silhouette as all the other suit havers, perhaps. There's at least some clarity from the fact that it is blue, and it does add some interest. It matches with her eyes somewhat nicely, but I feel like that's kind of it going on, unfortunately. That's about it. I will say, I feel bad. I feel like a number of these IDs, once you've seen one of them, you've seen several of them. So, I am going to keep us moving. Oh, this is another cool T-Core one, though. Dog Dimmadome hat, though. Roger, your hat's so big! It's huge! This is like comedy level of huge hat. I like her shin guards and her arm guards. She is going to collect taxes by force, I guess. This is the bad end ID? Is it really? I feel like I go either way with the bad end IDs. Either they end up being something I really think is super neat and awesome, or they're kind of okay. I feel like this one isn't as interesting as this T-Core outfit was, just because the gears aren't really adding as much to her silhouette as they were before, even though her hat is giant, and it is kind of all just one color. It's all that exact same brown. Give me browns that are darker, or lighter, or less saturated even, you know? She's with Dawn in this one. I bet Dawn made her use that. Oh, is the Dawn? Dawn's T-Core is in here somewhere also, I think. I don't know where it is right now, but Dawn's T-Core did okay, if I remember correctly. Clown Misfit, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Not an actual bad end, she's just depressed. Oh, I see. The full armor one. Oh, wait, it's this one? Or do you mean, was there a different armor one? There may have been. My memory is not serving me anymore. There's a lot to keep track of. There's a lot of these fellas. Don't expect to see one for Rhodia because themes and such. Rhodia's whole thing is she isn't special, so she doesn't have a bad end. Oh, okay. Dawn T-Core was thumbs down. Oh no, was it really? Which one was Dawn's T-Core? Is it this one? It may have been from Low Clarity. I can't remember. Oh, that is what that was. Yeah. Kurokumo, rather, clan. Oh, hanging out. Besties. Are we, again, wearing all black? Yup. Low Clarity. Her jacket gives her an interesting silhouette, though, the way it's all, like, splayed out around her. But the clarity is too low, unfortunately. I wish we would use maybe a little more variation. Her bad end ID is technically the base one. Ah. Do you think it'd be interesting critiquing the uniforms in general instead of character designs for a lot of these goon designs? Or is it too out of the air of expertise? What do you mean? I'm not sure I'm following you. What do you mean by that? Cozy EG stream while I finish work? Hi! Hi, Puzzle, how are you? I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope it is cozy. Hopefully, maybe. I say as if I can control it, but I think I can control it. Potentially. Rhodia... Royal Straight Flush? Rose's Panner Workshop representative? I don't think we've seen one from this organization before, have we? Maybe we have. I think they're talking about the outfits themselves, like judge an entire faction at once. Oh, you know what? Judging an entire faction at once may have been the easier way of doing this, because I do feel like there are certain factions that all get sorted to the same place. So that may have helped. But then again, there are some factions that have a lot more variety in them. Where like we do have the one Heisho that is in thumbs up. We have a couple of the T-Core that are higher or lower. There's enough variety that I don't know if I could critique them all at once, potentially. Oh, Mersault had one, okay. I don't remember. Oh, the color's kind of fun. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that at all from what this looked like. What's the concept with this organization here? For this. Identity mirrors Nico from the main story. Ah, I see. Oh, please tell me they colored her hair. Oh, they didn't! No! I wish they would have dip-dyed her hair a little bit, because that would have been cute. They're a workshop. I guess they make weapons. I see. Kind of just a mercenary. We don't know. Only 3 Rosa Spanner. IDs Rodia, Mersault, and Gregor. Okay. I guess the roses part of the name makes sense. There's a little bit of a rose motif going on. Her jacket being off her shoulders does add something more to her silhouette than some of the suit fellas had. And the color is interesting. She's got a purple undertone shirt on, brown undertone pants, red for her shoes, and something slightly more magenta for her jacket. I still feel like it is just a little bit generic, but it's more memorable than some of the other ones we've seen. So I could put her maybe at the bottom of meh. I think that'd be fine and sensible. They have spinner weapons. They just exist. Gonna be for real, I forgot who they are. Oh. Spanner is wrench. Is it? Love how androgynous Nico is. Can we see him for a second? Yeah, I can open this fella back up. I feel like his design is more interesting than hers is. For the fact that his jacket is much more exaggerated. He's got his arm tucked to the inside. He's got cool earrings on. I'll let the gnomes have their turn. I can just see out of the corner of my eye YouTube chat exploding. The characters they're based on, I think, would almost universally score better. That's maybe a little frustrating to me. I feel like that's a little bit frustrating that they end up as downgrades of the character they're representing. If you want to see a sprite, click on the enemy. Character NPC design tier list. Honestly, maybe someday. Maybe someday. It's not out of the question considering all the ones I've seen, I so far have thought had more effective designs than the character we ended up with. What we based the identity on. I think. Interesting. Oh, Rodia in the same outfit as the others? Yes. You can hang out with them. Bam. Nice. You're a little more bloodied, but that's fine. Not really anything new to say about her that wasn't said for the others who had that exact outfit on, perhaps? Canonically downgrades from the original? Oh, are they intended to be not as interesting as the original? Are they intended to be not as fleshed? Is there an intention there? No, no, stop. Stop. Leave me alone. The gnomes left. Yes, kind of. They're not as strong as the original. Okay. So, as far as strength goes, yes. But I feel like design-wise, it would make sense to make the design as interesting as the original. We were just saying that the jacket being worn by Ishmael was kind of cool, but it's the exact same jacket that he's wearing and as Rodia's wearing, too. Are we hitting the era where we're just going to see them wearing the same outfits as each other, sort of back to back? Maybe not. This one seems different. This is an Arctic researcher. She's got her big puffer jacket on. She's got her vest underneath. There's snow. She's got her goggles on under her hair. She's got her anime girl hair vents. This is North Section 3. She's a delivery girl. Arctic delivery girl. You know what? I kind of like this one. The cold color palette does tell me Arctic. The quilting adds something interesting to the texture. I wish we had more exaggeration from her silhouette, because otherwise I think because if we did, she would score higher maybe. I do like that we're getting a little bit of inversion for the texture. I can see the quilting of the jacket, or maybe the back of the skirt in here, because they flipped their values. Now we're using light line art on dark areas. I feel like this is more memorable than some of the others we saw. I could put this in high meh. I feel like it's not unique enough to be any higher than that. It doesn't feel like it's all that tailored to her. But I enjoy her hair accessory being under her bangs, and long coat, teals, some icy blues, a variety of them actually, with the brown. Good warm and cool balance coming from that. Yeah. Devya is 9 in Russian. Amazon, if they put the bomb collars on the drivers, oh, don't like that. I feel like this one's gonna get demoted later. Oh, is there someone in the exact same outfit later? Because if true, then probably. Potentially even. Princess of La Mancha Land. The La Mancha Land ones were not bad. She seems like she's wearing something that is, oh, gothic and exaggerated and fun. Ooh! She is a little overwhelming to look at, but the silhouette is great. The exaggeration in the skirt is fun. I love the umbrella design. She's got a big hat on too. I fear there's some clarity issues happening between the hat and the umbrella though. But I kind of like this one. It's super exaggerated. I get a clear read on the fashion style we're going for. Vampire princess plus performer slash parade lead. She feels exaggerated enough that I would believe her to be someone who is performing on stage. Oh, I love her giant umbrella. It's so spinny. And purple with her brown hair is kind of a good combo as far as colors go. Ooh, disturbing little bits of red, because I guess she is maybe a vampire too. Her tattoo's probably visible in this outfit also. Whoa! She's got a more bloody form. Yeah, a little more bloody. Someone said mask also. Oh, butterfly mask. Why is her repeating motif butterfly? Because I see insects down here in the patterns. They feel a bit floral too. There has to be some conceptual reason for that, I would imagine. But that's fun. I feel like this is a particularly memorable one for me. I could pass this one. I feel like I do want there to be just a little bit better clarity, but it's not enough to override how interesting the silhouette is compared to a lot of the other ones. Rodian's motif is her heart tattoo. Fair, but why? I feel like we've seen her with butterflies maybe once before? Vampire butterflies exist. Oh, maybe we're referencing that animal, perhaps. You know, fan service as small as this feels insane. Limbus, while another gotcha is just a regular Tuesday. The fact that this qualifies as fan service because she's got a little cleavage is crazy considering what I'm used to with other gotcha games. But I do like that Limbus Company is a little bit more reserved. That is something that I think works to their benefit and does make me more favorable towards the designs. Ah, Haisho Pack. Let's see, what animal are you? You get to be purple, which sets you apart from some of the others. Oh, she's a snake, isn't she? I feel like they weren't as clever with making her a snake as they were with some of the others, making them other animals. But a snakeskin scarf that adds to the silhouette isn't too bad. It feels like this type of rope is also referencing the underbelly of a snake too, maybe? But, they didn't really have as many opportunities for adding interesting limb shapes or things like that to her, or ears, as they did with the others. The purple does at least stand out from two of the other sinners who had really warm colors for their Haisho Pack outfits. Her arms stretch. Let's see, do they show that? Oh, they do show that. That's pretty crazy. She's doing a cool little bit of staff twirling there. That's nice. I think I can do that. I can stretch my arms out like that. My black belt will allow me to do so. The assassin branch. Gregor has the same outfit. As in exactly the same, and his snake and his purple also. Sea branch colloquially is known as serpents, specialize in assassination and stealth. Again, my consistent trouble with these outfits has been clarity. Notice how in this sprite, the entirety of her body merges together. we've said this before. Just because we're going for stealth doesn't mean that all the edges should blend together under a midday or full day or neutral lighting situation. It just has to be values that are dark enough that in a dark situation they blend together, which you can go mid-tone gray and darker and have that happen. So I want more clarity here. But I do enjoy some of the animal aspects, so I think I'll put it low meh. I don't think it's quite thumbs down. I'll put it in low meh for now. That's what I meant by critiquing the uniforms, because a lot of them have the exact same outfit. Yeah, we'd have to find a way to sort it then, because if she has the exact same outfit as someone else has later, I wouldn't know, and I wouldn't know how to find them and put them together to grade together. You know? Blue, she's got a teardrop tattoo. I think we saw a teardrop tattoo on someone before. Oh, I think we looked at this one before. She's got constellations on her jacket. She's going through it. She's got a shadow over her face. And she's got her fencing attire. Again, she's kind of just wearing a suit. At least the suit has more memorable pattern work to it, so I won't put her in the suit tier for that. Same as Queen of Hatred Dawn. Oh, but Queen of Hatred is so much more exaggerated. I feel like Queen of Hatred is more memorable than this one is. Depressed magical girl. She doesn't read as a magical girl at all to me, though. Is she really supposed to be a magical girl? I guess they could be going for more of like the OG style magical girl, but even then, I feel like that's kind of a stretch. I don't know. Depressed 9% of the time. Based on a Knight of Despair, which I guess would make sense. Reverse potential woman. What do you mean? Great potential? Has the gear of one of the 4 magical girl abnos. More serious magical girl. Okay, look up Knight of Despair. Do they have it here? Yeah, they do. Thank you to the wiki for having things marked. Can I see the enemy? Oh, but the enemy has like a way cooler outfit. The enemy has like tears and a dress and has these cool like gauntlets that are being worn. I feel like this is such a downgrade from what this looks like. This is so much more memorable, the way they're working with the layers. Even if they gave her like a capelet or like tears to the like fabric on her suit jacket, give her like flared pants or something. I don't know, because this is a cool design. This is fun. It got suitified. Yeah, Monster Hunter it up some, like the way Monster Hunter treats their armor. This is much cooler than what we ended up with. No. Knight of Despair is but feeling sad because she failed to protect someone, which is fair, but this feels even more sad. Notice how all the shapes are cascading downward. She's like narrow at the top and wider at the bottom, which makes it feel really heavy. All of the weight in the darkest colors are at the bottom too, which that weight makes it feel more disturbing. The silhouette is very interesting too. Man, seeing what we could have had breaks my heart. No. She believes that she's a jerk. The reverse potential is that she's one of the most powerful tank IDs. The abnormality gives a blessing to those she trusts. The manager refuses Rodion that blessing because she's too good for it. Ah, yeah, do be careful about your language though. We try and keep language PG-13 if we can. Lobotomy Corps had 0 budget. Yes, but that's a thing that they wrote in. That's something that the people who Project Moon wrote into the game, that they have 0 budget as a reason to not have to make it super interesting, and it would have been maybe more interesting otherwise. Is this our other reindeer one, but she's Christmas themed? I have this on the thumbnail, I think, for the first stream, because I was like, what in the world is this? Merry Christmas! And it's not even that unique! She just has twinkle lights in her antlers. She's like smirking for some reason, also. Noah's in, this design is from Lobotomy Corps when Project Moon had no budget. But the design that was from Lobotomy Corps was cool. The Limbus Co. one is the one that's not as cool. I don't know what the argument being made there is. The one that was made previously that was more interesting. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the reindeers having Christmas right before they get purged for being failures. That's sad. She's a helmet. Okay, we'll look at the helmet. Oh, she gets like a gas mask style helmet. That's kind of cool. Outfit she's wearing is literally the same from Lobotomy Core. It's not. It's ripped out of Lobotomy Core. It seems like we're going both ways about it. It's... You looked at the Limbus sprite of Night of Despair, which is what it's based on. Maybe I'm not understanding. Maybe I'm just not following. Abnormalities have legacy forms. Ego suit is taken from Lobotomy Core. The abnormality you saw was an upscaled design in Limbus. Okay. Okay, upscaled. Okay, sure. This is a reindeer that is slightly more unique than the other reindeer, but still kind of just a reindeer that feels like a grunt outfit. So you can hang out with the other ones, unfortunately. Cyclops. Employee outfits that are very basic and copy-pasted due to low budget. Ah, okay. I see. The ring! My favorite! The ring is back! And she's a fauvist. Is she a furry again? Oh, big giant hat, big giant arm again? She looks like she's having a good time. She's got, like, wings in her hair almost. She has an entirely bird leg also. Big giant paw. Look at form 2. Okay. We'll get there, I'm sure. Is she running around on 4 legs? Because that's kind of funny to me. Ooh, she's pulling some, like, tendons out of it. Oh, she gets, like, an entirely animal-istic head. Decent this time? Higher rank than Muir's ring? ID? Really? You think so? I mean, I think it might have better clarity than his had. I enjoy the cool values, contrasting with the warm values of the fur and her hair. The head and the paw and the leg have good silhouette. The ring does not miss. Ever. She's a teacher here and her attacks are art critiques. She's just like me for real. I should draw myself in her outfit. I should just be her. She can go up here towards the top. She can hang out with the other fauvist. The ring is the coolest ones. I'm not quite as stoked about this one as I was about this one, but genuinely, I feel like I could almost just go like this and be like, yep, okay, sure. Just put the whole ring all there together. Let them hang out together. Keep their faction together. It's rude to split them up. Inspiration has such a chest that people say chest is why Rodian even gets this ID. Interesting. At first I thought owlbear. Yeah, she does have a combination of feathers and fur and claws and horns. The silhouette is very interesting for her. Her hair's a little bit ragged too. I feel like she's having fun in this one. Real ring Squiiji. Yeah, this is me if ring. The Shrewmate assigned fursona for me is a panda bear, so I feel like that could fit well with the hand. I'm not actually a furry. I do support the furries, however. It just doesn't resonate with me personally. I think some of the design can be cool though. Ring theme playing now. All right, yep. I'll get used to my background music. All right, nice. Her theme's playing. One of her happier IDs, though she's still not completely satisfied. I want better for her. Oh yes, a bear. Yeah, I say bear with me a lot, so I think that's why I was decided to be a bear. Sinclair, wait, hang on. How many do we've left? 3? I have an hour. I'm actually doing great. I'm doing really well so far. Had a couple of horns and wings to a panda, and there you go. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Maybe I will make a The Ring Rodia EG at some point. I could do a little illustration. Love the ring, one of my favorite factions. I'm with you so far. I'm with you. I follow. Here's a complaint that I have. I'm sorry to start with a complaint. EG, ooh, ew. Here's a complaint. And I hate to start with a complaint. I feel like Sinclair looks like less interesting Don Quixote in base form. They have very comparable haircuts, and Sinclair just is wearing a version of the outfit that is like Don Quixote's without all the detail that makes her unique. Sinclair has an entirely different design, by the way, but that form isn't playable. I see. I feel like he, to me, ends up being the worst offender of the suit predicament, because Don Quixote is just like a more recognizable version of him. He's gonna go all the way to the bottom of suits, unfortunately. Absolute valid complaint. Glad to hear that. They just look too similar from a distance. If I was looking from here, I would think that this fella is Don Quixote. And I like most of Don Quixote's designs. So I'm hoping that they end up giving me something in the outfits that makes him visually distinct from her. Potentially. His only real difference is his killer stare. Yeah, and his skincare, I've heard. I don't know what you mean by that. And look, there they are together. They look like they could be siblings. Which would be kind of a cute angle. Their casual outfits are fun. I wish that's what I was grading. This goes with the other ones that looked like this, which I think are in the suit category, if I'm not wrong, probably. Unless I put them in low clarity. Either way, I feel like I could go in either place. It's the same as we saw before. People ship them. I'm sure people ship all of them. I'm sure there is a pairing name for every single permutation of characters in this group. I don't doubt it in the slightest. Fleece and suit double debuff. Yeah, maybe. This seems kind of interesting. Los Mariachis. Big hat. Is this like a Day of the Dead inspired one? Got maracas, a big hat. The color design here is interesting. I can see the fashion influence going on here also. Mexican stylistic influence, okay. Everyone's shipped with everyone, but Dawn is much older than Sinclair. Really? I feel like I can't gauge any of their ages very well. I want to see your cool mask. Where's your cool mask? Do you not actually get the cool mask? Darn it. I was hoping for mask. Best attack animation, is that where the masks come from? VFX? Oh, darn. Okay. But it seems like it's very cool. Dawn is like spoilers year old. Ah. Okay, I see. Lore? Sure. They keep baiting with the thumbnails. I know! But honestly, this is not bad. The hat is nice for silhouette reasons. This jacket style is one that we haven't seen before, where it's closed at the top but open at the bottom. The sleeves have a little bit of weight at the end of them. Color palette is engaging. We've got greens and yellows and reds and even orange/brown with our blacks and whites. This mostly works for me. I could give this a thumbs up. And then you're gonna tell me that there's another character that wears this exact same outfit later, and then I can cry about it later, but I won't cry about it now at least. Hat can be bigger. You know what? I'm with you. After seeing Rodia in that crazy, insane top hat, could be bigger. No? Yay! Yay! Sinclair, I'm so happy for you! You needed a win! Mirrors Ida? Oh, hey! Seeing how big this fella's hat is makes me think your hat could be much bigger. Exaggerate the hat more, player. Come on. Based on a mini-boss, I see. Mariachi Sinclair carries my team in the bench. What do you mean from the bench? Is there like an ability that lets him do that? Lobotomy ego, red sheet. Oh! Is this one of the egos that... Does Don Quixote also have an ego that's one of these ones? I feel like I remember seeing her covered in all these seals before, too. Talisman Sinclair? Yeah. Murdered for mouths. False sins? What does that mean? Another unique one? Oh, okay. There's passives for unused characters in a team. All characters have a combat passive and a support passive. Interesting. I like that as a concept. Ishmael. Dawn is a proper ego for this one. Oh, maybe that's what I saw before. I think we graded Dawn's ego. But this is interesting. I like the asymmetry of the clothing. We've got sort of like a wrapped outer layer. We've got the talismans underneath it with the tie. Something about his head looks like it's on a little bit strangely right now. But you know what? This is not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. The off the field have passives. Did you actually expect a team of 12 party members on the field? No, I didn't expect them, but I thought it was like RPG tactic, where like you get 6 members on the field and then the other 6 you just aren't using. They just aren't there or something, or however many they let you use. Like most other gacha games, you have your party and then you have your non-party. But that's fun that they let you have all 12 have some purpose in the game. This Sinclair was heavily nerfed because of an OP Faust ID? Wait, why was he nerfed because of someone else? I don't understand. But this is not bad. I feel like this is an elevated suit design for sure. Interesting color design. I like the layering that's going on. I enjoy the asymmetry. Thumbs up. Good work, man. You're getting some wins in. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for him. But he still does look like her to me, unfortunately. Because they share a status effect. Salisbury Sinclair's the support passive was busted. Oh, okay. This guy nerf photoshopped to an image of a newspaper about a certain Austrian painter's death? What? What do you mean? He was second to none as he controlled his status so well that multiple IDs were severely damaged because of him. Oh, there's also IDs that come and go out of battle. Maximum amount of sinners in battle is 7. Okay, so you could have slightly more than half of them in at once. So here we have Molar Boatworks again. So is this also a summer skin then? Because Molar Boatworks was Ishmael's summer skin, I think. Malfoss was so broken she nerfed other IDs. That is kind of crazy to hear. Yes. Okay, the other summer skin. Okay, I can't really tell what's going on from there. Oh, this makes me think of, like, the Fire Emblem summer skin. So he does get to wear, like, shorts. He's wearing a big, giant, oversized jacket. He's got his sneakers on. He's got a little bit of mud on his legs. And he's got a decent variety of interesting colors. I like that he's wearing goggles, but can I complain just really briefly for a second here? Why are his goggles smaller than his eyes? Here they're not. Actually, they're a little bit smaller than his eyes. This is like one of those anime style things that gets under my skin as a pet peeve, is when you see an anime style design and they wear glasses like on their head or they're folded up somewhere in the design and the glasses are not scaled properly for anime size eyes. Come on, make them bigger, exaggerate them. There's definitely no reason why I want you to do that at all. There could never be a reason why I want you to have even bigger orange glasses on your head, ever. Couldn't be. Would never think so. Would never put it past EG. Just upset that his skin was shirtless while Ishmael's wasn't. Ah, I see. Equality! Hide his chest! Do not let him see. Not allowed to be perceived. Color design is interesting. I feel like his silhouette design is maybe a little bit lackluster, unfortunately. But I can tell a little bit about what he's about, so I can put him in meh. He's fine. Nothing crazy. He's alright. What? I wish he was wearing the goggles also. I feel like that would have been more interesting to me too. Zwei Association, West Section 3. Oh, now I know why you were telling me that. This is exactly the same. Where is she? Ishmael, where are you? Here you are. I'll demote both of you to meh. You can hang out in meh together. It isn't? Is it not exactly the same? It looks like it's maybe slightly different, but it's very, 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 very similar. Very similar. He doesn't have a cape, which Ish has. What is this then? Is this not a cape? What is this if not a cape? You're lying to me. That's a cape. He is absolutely wearing a cape, as is she. I think these are the same outfit. Whoops. Same fit, less aura. I do think that she had more aura than he does, but they're both gonna go hang out in meh together now. Ish is similar, but Sinclair's a base NPC. Ah, okay. I still feel like this is a somewhat memorable one. I'll put her towards the top of meh, at least. Is fine. Different with the different directions. Ishmael's cooler. Different poses, same outfit. I see. Wah. Where am I? Blade lineage! We haven't had a BL in a minute. Switch the art. You probably have the same thing going on as the others did, but you've got a couple little tassels on your waist, which is nice. I'm glad that we have a different color undertone here compared to your pants. We got blue versus black, or blue versus more neutral, which helps. But again, I will be putting you with the others because I feel like this is an outfit I could see probably in any gacha game. It doesn't feel very specific to you, unfortunately. Oh, Ishmael had one? Whoops. Google it? No. I may be naive, but I'm not that naive. You will not get me. Don't abbreviate it. It's kind of fun, though. There's nothing wrong with abbreviating. Now that I'm in the in crowd, I just want to feel like I know what's going on. Everyone was abbreviating it my previous stream, so I just want to be one of you. I just want to be understood. Oh, are you Faust's son now? Are you hanging out with Faust? You're now also gripping? Oh, it's almost it's not almost exactly the same, but it's very similar to Faust's grip. I'm not Googling it, stop. The one who shall grip. Sinclair bad end. So Sinclair's bad end and Faust's bad end are similar? They seem like they both are having an issue in a similar department here. We're both with the hammer and nail people doing anti-robot / prosthetic things happening. Potentially. He's unique. Faust bad end isn't out because her chapter hasn't released. Oh, so she also just has an ID that's based in this same scheme, but it's not hers. Basically, if Sinclair joined Faust's evil group. Ah, I see, okay. Actually, a CG in Kento 3 that shows a similar appearance. Okay. So, again, I enjoy the color design of these. I enjoy the specificity of the seals. They feel like they are very particular for these designs. He's really bloodied. He's having a real bad time, unfortunately. But I feel like he doesn't have as much aura as she had. He's okay. But he's not quite as auraful as she is. I think hers went in the heart tier, right? No, hers didn't. He can hang out near her. I think hers had slightly better clarity, so I'll put him like further down, but not bad. First anti-sanity ID. Ah, I see. Oh, hey, here's one of my stances. Don't say that. I know that the word clanker is not actually a bad word, but to me, it is something where we are looking to create a, slur for a group of people that technically doesn't really exist, kind of, in some way, and it is very often used like one. I know it's silly and people are trying to use it as a bit, but I don't like it. Please don't say it. I will be removing it also if I see people saying it. Because it's about intent. You know? What's even the point to make fake slurs? That is my question. I don't understand why we would want to be mean. Maybe it's above me. I mean, the ID hates robots. Yes, the ID does hate robots. That's true. We can say it that way. You can call them a robot hater. Or other things, but maybe not that particular word. Ah, section 4. Director. So now we have Fencer, Sinclair. Wait, I have to do something immediately. Wait. Oh no. Wait. 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 Pause. Okay. They're different. She's having such a good time. She's having so much fun. Look at her smiling. He's not. Angry older brother looking. Slightly longer cape. Cape with a bigger collar on it too, which gives him a little bit more presence. His hat's a little bit bigger. We're having a faction moment right now, but they aren't exactly the same at least. Sync Dawn is perfect for her personality. We did talk about that. How does this relate to his personality, I wonder? I feel like I don't actually remember what his personality was very clearly. It's not bad. His hair being less saturated makes his head less focal. He doesn't like hurting people, but he's really good at it. Effectively the same, though. Okay. First day on the job personified. Compass here is peak. Longer boots, too. Oh, he does have taller boots. Where is she? She's up here? No. She's down here. She's in here somewhere, isn't she? Where is she? Oh, no, she's right here. They can hang out almost together. I tend to be favorable towards the Sync outfits because the hats add a lot to their silhouette, as does the way this cape, or as does the cape with the way it's shaped. So I won't complain. Sync Sinclair is a coward, but he'll sometimes enter a highly murderous state. Copyright? This is an instrumental, so maybe it won't, but just in case. We'll do something else. Just in case, just to be safe. Alright, Sync. That's fine. Dawn Office Fixer. Okay, we're doing glowing red again. Huh? This is two forms? Okay, okay. See the confusion in my face? When I started to scroll, I was like, what's going on here? This is just a man. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, shoot. Okay. Oh, okay. I was worried. This is actually kind of cool, okay. Now this is something. Yeah, cool asymmetrical wing, pauldron, some exaggeration on his arm. He's got a little bit of blood and guts. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. Oh man, okay. That's what happens when he's mentally stable. What, he wears boring clothing when he's stable? Based on an annoying enemy. I like him better when he's mentally not stable. This has an exciting silhouette for me. It's very asymmetrical. I feel like it's not quite thumbs up, but it's definitely high meh. Actually, you know what? For the silhouette, I actually will give him a thumbs up. Yeah, don't fix him. Keep him bad. Leave him the way he is. Waxen pinions. Burning wax. Interesting. I don't know if I would have gotten wax from looking at this. Do they have the thing for it here? Phillips mirrors Philip from Library of Runia. Oh, I see the wounded ego. Ah, I see. It is directly a mirror. I feel like these proportions make the exaggeration of the asymmetry better. But you know what? All in all, not bad. Definitely the regular version is kind of lackluster though. His gimmick is that he needs high sanity to do high damage and burn. Okay. Behold the power of ego, the power to turn suit slop into something unique. I wouldn't call this slop. It's not slop. But it is turning a suit into something interesting, which I will very happy to see. It's a play on Icarus. Ah, I see. With melting wings. Okay, sure. This just doesn't have anything interesting or unique going on with it. I like his glasses though. But the fact that he keeps them here, this is kind of slay. This is fine. We can live with that. Oh, Deviant Association? Oh, you have the exact same outfit as Rodia, don't you? Yes, you do! But hers is a skirt. Okay. Oh, no. I feel like I am being led on. Constantly switching between forms. That is interesting. This one's okay. I thought hers was okay. Where did I put hers, though? Did I not put it in the it's okay category? I thought it was in meh. Unless I just am not finding her. There's too many people. There she is. Yeah. You can also go in meh. You're fine. Yeah, hang on. No more Millie. Wow. Uniforms. This isn't the same kind of uniform as the other uniforms, though, so I'll not grade it that way. His box is different and does blunt damage instead of slash. This is perhaps the weakest ID solely because of Red Sheet Sinclair. Oh, his or just the? What do you mean? Middle little brother. Nice. He's in the gang too. Oh, I like his jacket. His jacket had something interesting to silhouette, as do his gauntlets. I can tell that he is probably also similarly ranking somewhat higher the way that, oh, who was it we just looked at? Was it Heathcliff? I can't remember already. My memory's getting tainted. The men confuse me. Will you do another stream to rank the association drip value? The other stream I will be doing is going to be for the egos, which, given my current speed, I may be able to get through most of the egos in one stream, maybe. I don't know. Not as high as Heath, he's still little brother. But he's got a cool cheetah pattern on. The purple goes well with his blonde hair, because now we're getting complementary gold and purple colors. Clarity, I think, is fine. The jacket's decent for silhouette, as are his gauntlets. I don't particularly have an issue with this one. The details may be a little overwhelming, but doesn't feel quite as much as Heathcliff's, so I'll put him low thumbs up. For all the complaints I had about Sinclair, he's gotten, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 thumbs ups? He's doing abnormally well. Maybe just his base design is what I'm not a fan of. Ranking goes like this. Great sibling, big sibling, young sibling, little sibling. Oh, okay, so he is little. So he is at the bottom of the totem pole? And then big was Heathcliff, so he's second to the top, I think. Great, big, young, little. Okay. At least egos have more unique designs. We won't have as much of the uniform faction problem. I am looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. Soon to be a young sibling. Okay. Is that the one where you guys were saying he is getting a new one soon related to that? Or is that something else? Am I misremembering? I might be. This is the Thumb Sinclair, where he's dressed in red with an interesting hat. I enjoy the asymmetry from his jacket being pinned across his chest with a big emblem on one side. He's got a giant rifle with a bayonet on it. Does he stab people or is he shooting people with this one? Or both? I hope he's stabbing someone at least once. Show me an animation where he's stabbing. Yeah, there you go. Bay of Net. Shoots self upon losing a skill check. Oh no. Gun Lance. Ah, I love a good gun lance a la Final Fantasy. They use it for... Oh, does Leon have one? What's his face from Crisis Core has one. Genesis. Both stabs and shooting. Stabs because bullets are heavily taxed. Ah. Shoots guns for propulsion. Uses bullets to propel his gun. Interesting. I do like the hat. The silhouette isn't bad because his jacket adds something for me, and the color palette isn't too bad, but I feel like it's just missing a personal flair or a personal touch, maybe, to take it out of the meh category. And I feel like I did see one that was similar to this previously, but I can't put my finger on it. This branch of the Thumb uses propellant bullets for melee force. Ah, it's a grunt ID, but he's the only one. Okay. Persona 3's himself? No! I hate Persona 3's being used as a verb. What does that mean? Haisho Pack. U branch. Oh, he's the second chicken. We have 2 chickens. Oh, and they're exactly the same! No! The fact that they're exactly the same disappoints me. But it's still better than all the other Haisho Pack ones. So I will just put him with the other one. They can hang out together, even if they are exactly the same. Where did I put the other one? Was it in high meh, or did I give it a thumbs up? I can't find it now. Where is it? Oh, my memory is so poor. Oh no. Thumb Sinclair puts lead in his head when he messes up a check and then you lose a battle. I see. They should have better self-preservation. Not exactly the same, but the difference is minimal. I would say his feet, I think, are smaller, and he doesn't have the waddle. And I think that's kind of it. Heath is an adept, though. His feathers are bigger. Sure, but I don't think those details are changing how he'd be graded significantly enough. Where did I put Heath? Did I put him in thumbs up? I thought I did. Yeah, there he is. He's up there. I'll put this one lower in thumbs up. Because it's cool, but it's not as exaggerated. But that's fine. That's okay. Thumb failing at anything is enough to get your tongue cut off. I'm sorry to hear that. Thumb follows very strict rules and respect is important. Love the battle cry on S3. Okay. Woo! House of Spiders! Pinky Apprentice! I like the pattern work on this one and the fact that it's got a gradient. Oh, they gave him a frick butt bob. It's so bluntly cut. Forehead Sinclair. Yeah, this is a very interesting haircut for him. Very blunt in the way that it's cut at the bottom. Parted so we can see his forehead. The texture is nice for the layering, for the outer layer of his clothing. This is Blade Shoes Apprentice. Dare I say it's more memorable than his? Worst Sinclair ever. We did not skip BL Sinclair. I was told to Google BL Sinclair, and I will not. I feel like this one still doesn't have the greatest of clarity, but it's at least not a thumbs down. I enjoy the pattern work, and his hair is doing something unique for his silhouette. Low meh. He's not having a good time. He doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Pretty sure this is the first ID where Sinclair has a different haircut. That's interesting, considering Ishmael has a different haircut in, like, most of hers. She's got, like, 4 or 5 different haircuts. But you're right, his is the same in every one of them. Maybe a little bit messier in some? I wonder why they did that. He's got a bowl cut. Hey, he should do his own bowl cut, because then it'd have a little more variety. If he screwed it up, then it'd be a little more interesting, maybe. Hi, Otis! Otis has a cropped jacket. Or no, Otis has a capelet level to the jacket. By virtue of being his child, Ryoshu kills him last. Why is Ryoshu killing everyone? Ryoshu, that's not good. You shouldn't do that. I guess it is her bad end. Favorite bootlicker. Yeah, I think she got a debuff before for that. Her jacket feels more military aligned than the others, though. So I'm willing to grade her out of the suit category. And I believe, if I remember correctly, there was a reason why her outfit feels more military? I can't remember. She is military. Okay. Completely justified. She's a war veteran. Her entire gimmick is killing her team. Funny you say that. She is military. Okay. So she escapes the suit category because her outfit has told me something important about her as a person. Hell yeah! See, it's possible. We can get higher grades as just a suit. Blade lineage. Otis. She's wearing her suit under it. Probably a war criminal. I guess so. War veteran. You know, for the BL outfits, the fact that she's still wearing a suit collar under it is kind of funny. So I don't think the other ones were. So it's a little more memorable for that. And theirs all had the exact same cut, I feel like, where it was splayed out a little bit more. And hers is tighter to her body. Every Blade lineage has a suit under it. Oh, I was gonna give her points for it being more unique. Never mind, you can hang out with the others. Where are they? Are they inbred? I think they are. Yep, go ahead. Thought her sword was really long. It was a long, thin arm. That'd be cool for silhouette. She's Odysseus, by the way, if it's not clear. Otis means nobody. That's what he called himself to confuse a Cyclops, yes. Mersault does, okay. Don't they all do, but the BL leader wears his suit under the robe. Okay, so Mersault was maybe the other one also wearing it. Interesting. G-Corps head manager. Oh, as the head manager, I feel like she should have an interesting outfit, right? I think we looked at this one before. Oh, this is the bugs, right? G-Corps. This is the bugs. These are the bugs. Military bug. Giant pinchers on her head, which are great for silhouette. Her clothing is really, really tattered, which does add something nice to her silhouette. 2, she does have a little bit of variation in the values, and the warm, cool contrast between her outfit being cool tones and her head being warm tones is interesting. I do wish this brown was distributed somewhere else, though. Like maybe in her boots or something? It feels like her design could be very neatly split at the head. We could take this head and put it on a different outfit, and take the outfit and put it with a different head, I guess? I don't know. This Otis screams loud enough to kill her enemies. The person this idea is based on is just a bug head. Oh, just has a bug head. Okay. Deals damage by screaming at her enemies. I imagine it would. I think I would take damage if somebody screamed at me. That's not generally a kind thing to do. Her head silhouette is saving this one from the suit tier a little bit. I'll give her a meh. I want more. She feels kind of military-ish, but she doesn't feel all that specific. It doesn't feel like it's pertaining to her enough. Look like mandibles rather than antlers, and I'm here for it, knowing nothing about the characters. They are meant to be mandibles, so that is good that it is reading that way. Deals damage by screaming. Almost based on a mini-boss in Canto 1. Does it say? Mirrors old G-Corps head manager from the main story. You may be right. Oh, but the head being more bug-like makes it so much cooler. And the jacket is so much more exaggerated on him, too, than it is on her. Exaggerate her jacket even more. Splay it out more. We don't have to listen to Gravity. We could give her like cool things on the side of her face that are like the front mandible or face bits of a bug too. Jazz it up some. Come on. Come on. Commit. I feel like they don't commit. I feel like half of these where they're like, oh, this is based on another guy. They just haven't committed. They're like, we'll do like 50% of the things that this fella has going on, but not all of them. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Best support of 1.0. I see. Ah, another Sync Association member. Oh, they're getting very similar now. Now that I've seen 3 of them, I feel like I can't score them all so high. I feel like I have to start putting them in because they're not really doing anything inherently unique with it. Like, she seems like somebody who is prioritizing, like, order and things like that, so I'd like to see her looking more intense, maybe? This one has no feather hat. No. All 3 in slop tier? No. No, no, no. I don't think we'd go that far. The cape and the hat, the taller boots, the belts, those things add enough to keep them out of the suit tier. No, no. One is a chibi made to be in combat. The other's on Sprite. Check the chibi. They're the same level of detail in the combat chibi. But I'm not saying the level of detail is the trouble. I'm saying that the cape being, or not cape, the jacket being wider on that manager and him having all those like bug face parts was more interesting, and she would have benefited from having those two things also. But yeah, the main difference here just being that she has no feathers just makes her silhouette less recognizable, maybe, or less exaggerated. But then again, I do think it feels more serious without the feathers, which may benefit her. I'm a little torn on how to handle some of these, now that I've seen so many that are so similar. Wuthering Heights Butler. I wasn't big on the Butler outfits because it's just a butler, and this is exactly the same as Faust's, so you can go with Faust wherever I put her. Oh, they're out of order. Did I skip ahead? I may have skipped ahead. Whoops, sorry. I'll keep you on your toes. I'll go back, don't worry. Here, you guys can hang out together. Don't think she's got a bug head, but more in the face would have been cool. That's what I'm saying. Just if she had like some more like mandibles on like the side of her head, that would have been neat. Or maybe they could have put them on like her shoulders as like pauldrons so that there's more brown outside the head. I don't know. But do more with it. I did skip ahead, and I'm so sorry. Oh no, and I skipped the ring too! How could I? My favorite! She looks like she's got the classic artist beret. She seems like she may be from the same group in the ring as Yisang was. Pointillists. Oh, her outfit is exactly the same as his is, which is a little disappointing. I think I may have to move him and her back to just thumbs up, away from being in the heart category, but they can stay at the top here. These two felt like, despite being in the same faction, they had more distinction between them. I think these two just feel a little too similar to me to put them in my heart category. But still, fun color work, fun asymmetry, like the exaggeration of the hat. The weapon design is very interesting. These generally do well for me. Geodis was launched, and they've only recently started allowing changes or covering the faces. Ah, I see. They're both students, which makes sense. I just wish they did something a little differently between the two of them, maybe. Please. That's all I ask of you. 7 Association. This is the Intel group, right? Or not 7s. 7 Association South Section 6. Funny numbers in the wrong order. Green. You can go hang out with the other green jacket wearing fellas. Where are you? Here you are. They are in here. Yep, there we go. Nice. Great. Next. Maybe this is why it's going faster. There's more repeats. Molar Office Fixer. Mirrors Olga from Library of Runia. Okay, cool. Alt expression. Does she not have an alt version? Acquisition / miscellaneous images. This is just girl in a suit. There's not a lot going on here. 7's losing hard. 7 and W Core both are losing hard. I was hoping this was a situation like Sinclair's was. The one Sinclair one where I was like, And it's not. It's not. Detective in a noir film be like, I guess. Is she meant to be a noir detective? Question mark? Pre-uptight, based on the attack sprite. It's not going to tell me, is it? Probably not. Olga's a constant headache because she's constantly drunk. Unfortunate. No. Just nostalgia bait. That's fair. It's okay to reference things from the past, but I feel like they would be better served by referencing those past designs and then finding ways to elevate them or finding ways to reimagine them for this story and its context. So you can still see that it's a clear Easter egg. It's clearly inspired by the previous version, but we could jazz it up a little bit, you know? Bjelmer Salt is the elevated design, I guess. Lobotomy Ego Magic Bullet. I think we looked at this one on stream a year ago. I think. This feels familiar. Unless somebody had an ego that was based on this one. You can see the Abno, yeah. Love Sniper Sands, is that what's going on? She does feel like a soldier with her longer blue jacket. And her hair pulled up. I just wish there was more going on for her silhouette. When I think about Seven Otis, she's based on a character from Library of Runia whose name is Dante. Ooh! They really like that name, don't they? Kurt Cobain? What do you mean by that? I don't like that. That worries me. She has an ID and an ego for this guy. Ah. Oh, lyrics? Okay, we'll get rid of it. There we go. We'll do something else. Otis also has an ego of this. Okay. Millie has been removed. Don't worry. Millie is not allowed here. It's more interesting in its silhouette than the suits are. But I feel like it's just missing some pizzazz. It's missing something. Like, I feel like I want her to have... Oh, what do you call them? I forget the word now. No! The things. The things on top of your shoulder. Not... Oh, not pauldrons. Not capelet. What are they called? Epaulettes? I feel like epaulettes would go really hard here if they were exaggerated a little bit. And that would feel kind of military related. Like the rest of this design feels. And I feel like I want like an asymmetrical element somewhere here. This is maybe a little too symmetrical for me otherwise. If she had the Abnos black fire for her head, it'd be much better. Even if they just gave her like that black fire, like coming out around behind her head or coming out like the bottom end of her jacket, that would be really cool. That would be really neat. That would probably add a lot, but yeah. This one's carried by VFX. Does she get like a smoke VFX then to relate to the guy? So that would make sense. Yisung has that? Has what? Has what particularly? Wuthering Heights, Butler. Oh, we skipped ahead to that one accidentally. Ah, W Core! Is there anything else happening with you? No! Go hang out with your comrades. Bam. Nice. Back we go. The flame. Oh, the flame. Okay. Where it sort of like hangs out around the head. The Barber of La Mancha Land. Ooh, whoa, what is going on with the cut of this? Oh, it's not her skin. Okay. I was like, this may be a Twitch TOS violation, and it's not. Donkey's niece. The Abno this is from is a sports hunter/shooter from the 1800s. Look at the other forms. Okay. We'll look at them. Based on the barber from the main story. Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Hang on, let me look at the sprites just so I can see how they pare it down. I lied. Enemy? Is this how I can play? Look at it. Oh, look how cute the sprite is. The sprite is very detailed. Well, let's see. Oh, yes, they did just kind of give her the same outfit, but it's kind of fun. Favorite so far? I seem to be favorable towards the La Mancha Land designs also. Slicks back hair. Hello, ma'am. No. You can barely notice it. You see she's wearing thigh-high socks. I don't know how I would notice it. How would I notice it? Let's see the other form. Oh, I love the weapon design. That's fun. Meep, 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 meep. Oh, she gets her Plague Doctor mask. That's cool. Was there more to her other form than that? Oh, I definitely can read the design a little better without the dark background also. Did I accidentally click it? What happened? Oh, I did. Giant sword. Ooh, yeah. She gets these giant protrusions on her shoulders also. This is fun. Giant scissor sword. You can say that. Gary's gonna say it now too.
Giant
Gary?
scissors ordis very much even silkson and di la vite.
And do you love avate? What? Pardon? Gary? Nice try. Did it get censored? Yeah, I don't think it liked the word scissor. Which we can use the word in a fine manner. It's fine. I'll give this one a thumbs up the same way I did this one. Silhouette is interesting. I like the flaring of the dress, the tiering of the elements in the skirt. Her mask is fun and interesting. Yes. I enjoy how massive the weapon is too. We're not grading on weapons, but I feel like this game does have very strong weapon design. They're really fun and exaggerated, and they do clever things with wrenches and scissors and all kinds of stuff. Why is he French? For some reason, when my TTS catches something, Gary, my TTS, reads it, but like in a random voice, and I don't know why it does that. Hi, Showpack. Cool. What animal are you? Mao. Oh, you're rabbit again. Low clarity. Everything is the same value except for those yellows, unfortunately. Your hat at least has something going for it for silhouette, but the clarity is too low to go anywhere else. All Mao's air. Yes. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to be so rude to Gary. Who, me? I'm not being rude. Who's being rude? Very polite young man? That's true. He's a very polite, maybe French young man? He's doing a world tour. It's mine. 7 little letters and a big sign. Justin Bieber. Guns out. I can't say the next word. Anyways, I've been enjoying the VTuber, like the group chat sings Beauty and the Beat covers. It's been real fun to observe. There's some really good ones out there. Roshu's wearing the exact same outfit. Is she? Sounds right. Where is Roshu also here? Where did I put Roshu's? Is this hers? That may be the exact same one on Roshu if that's Roshu, but I can't tell. Bigger hat. Big old hat. This looks like it may be exactly the same as one of the other ones we looked at, though. Oh, you know, I like the gears on the side of her head. Ridiculously tall top hat, again. But I would like more variation in the color undertones a little bit. And by that, I mean just give me a warmer or cooler brown and slash or lighter or darker brown somewhere. Maybe. I like the asymmetry of her cog on her ear, but it's not as clever as some of the other ones we saw. Hong Lu's was better. The taller the top hat, the higher the rank. Is that genuine? Is that true? Is that for realsies? I feel like this is slightly elevated out of suits. We'll give it a meh, maybe. Legitimately? Really? I kind of love that. That's funny. She loses her hat mid-fight? No! Is that why Rodia had such a huge hat, though? Was Rodia higher ranking? I know that some of them are T-Core and some of them like do different things within T-Core. Except the CEO of T-Core, who just has blue in his design. Well, he has color. He can afford it. He can pay for the color. So I think that's fair. LCA... Udjet? How do you say that word? Udjet? Team 3 leader. She's relaxing on her time off. And here she is leading Cyclops Space Marines into battle. Skipped? Oh, did I skip one? We'll go back for it. We'll do this one and then we'll go back. You realize from the first scene his identity shares resemblances with somebody particular. Okay. Interesting variety of browns in the design. Udjet, it's Egyptian. Oh, okay. That's why we have this style of like sickle, maybe. Egyptian themed. You know what? If I didn't notice the low contrast tattoo under her eye, I would not realize that. Let me look at the mask and see if that helps. Maybe a little bit. The eye helps some, but we see the eye outside of Egyptian contexts not infrequently nowadays. So it's kind of Kopesh-like, but yeah, Cole should be way more prominent. Yeah, I feel like there's some things that could be way more prominent to give us that read more clearly. No? Hey? Wow, she really wants to sing on my stream. Please leave me alone. No. How about we shatter the dream? Yu-Gi-Oh. Where's my Yu-Gi-Oh inspiration here? Give me a little more Yu-Gi-Oh. The silhouette isn't great, and I feel like the cultural references could be stronger. Not a Millie song? Oh, well, girly singing? We're not doing it either way. Not a suit, though. It will live in meh. It's got some clarity, at least. The bright outlines, I think, are a good move that they've been more favorable towards doing in later IDs, it seems like. I think there's some earlier IDs that would benefit from white line art for clarity's sake. Specifically, some of the ones I put in here. Or maybe if it's just like a light gray line art. That would do a lot for clarity, maybe. Eye of Udjet is the Eye of Ra, but flipped. Okay. It was a La Mancha Land song. Oh, okay. Either way, no singing. Singing usually is not something we can do. Hang on, what did I skip? Did I skip something? Did I come back for the ones I skipped? No, I didn't. We did T-Core. Haishu, we did Barber. W-Core. We didn't skip any. I thought I'd skipped one. Whoops. And finally, House of Spiders! She seems like she may be a little bit more disheveled than some of the others. Wow. It's funny when I see just how much more I have to scroll down through some of them to get to the actual sprites. There's a lot going on here. Is this the power creep in real time? Good God. Oh, she's cool. I like her. Very posh white suit. She's a great sister, not a good mother though. Fair. Baller even. I agree. I seem to be somewhat favorable towards this particular organization also. These generally do well for me. The chain adds some nice diagonal movement. The cape provides some nice exaggeration. They all feel different enough from each other, despite the fact that they're all in the same organization. The purple and gold works well as a color palette. Her head is a big dark area, so it does end up being somewhat focal. Yeah, not bad. Competitive Ishmael killer? No! I don't like that. I like Ishmael. They should get along. The girlies should be friends. She has minor variations, but not a big form change. Here, I'll click through just to see. Wait. Oh, it looks like she has more chain on her leg in some of these maybe than others. Her sword gets red. She's having a good time. I like her evade sprite. I like that she's enjoying her time with her big sword. And she's got her glasses on. It looks like she had a glasses off version too, where I can't see her eyes because she's being edgy and mysterious. There's a little bit of a low clarity moment happening around her head, but it's not that bad. I like the middle. They're another decent group. The middle, Sync, the Ring, I don't remember what they're called, this group. Hammer and Nail are kind of okay. Yeah. Check the final form. Did I miss that one? Her sword changes and she pushes her sunglasses up. Leviathan? Oh yeah, her sword does change. And she takes her glasses off. Ryoshu cut her arm off? Does she not have an arm? Is she missing one? No, it looks like she has a sleeve. Or does she not have it in like one of the other ones? One of the statuses she can gain is check this out, kiddo. Oh, that's cute. Middle Ishmael's like the pinata full of buffs. Oh no. She is missing her left arm? Oh, maybe it's just an empty sleeve hanging in there then. Darn. Has a sleeve but not an arm. Rip. Sorry, girlie. Can see it in her hurt sprite. Is that... Oh, this one. This isn't her hurt sprite, but I can see there's no hand there. I see. Only got that sword because she killed the family member who carried the sword. Come on, you shouldn't kill your family, fellas. That's not considered to be kind. Hey, we actually did pretty well here today. I covered 6. If only I would have done 6 the first day. We don't have enough time for Gregor, so we will start with him. Base statement for next time. I liked him. I think he had one of the stronger base designs because of his arm, and the ego that we looked at for him, or maybe the ID we looked at for him, was one of the ones I found to be more memorable also. So, Gregor, we'll start with you. We'll start on a good note. But I don't think I can do this in 3 streams. I think it'll be 4, but that's not terrible. That's happened before. At least it's not 5 or 6 like we've had a couple times. You can clean the 2-star IDs fast. That's true, but I will wait until next time for that because it is kind of perfectly 6 p.m., which is my usual stop time. Can check out Matthias, the one who the middle's outfit is based on. With my extra minute? Sure. Oh, he's cool. I like him. His hair being so bright white, surrounded by all these darker elements, is very stark. That's fun. So we'll get the NPCs stream if it's all right to ask. Oh, someday. Potentially. That's my answer to you. Someday, potentially. We will have to take a break because I can't just spend months and months and months and months all in one series, but potentially we'll come back for it if they're interesting enough for it. He has a bare leg? He does have a bare leg. That's true. NPC streams a lot of work, to be honest. If there is an NPC tier list, it may make it easier. Or we could just look at a couple choice ones. Something that's been done before, I'll tell you, is that Shrewmates have previously curated lists for me of characters that are worth taking an extended look at because they have interesting silhouettes or are fan favorites. I believe Lance White helped us out with that for Honkai Impact 3rd. Selma helped us out with one of them, I think, too. Someone did one for, I think it was Arc Knights, and someone did one for one of the other ones as well. There's a number of them that people had helped out with where they said, oh, there's a lot of characters here. In my expert opinion, e.g., you may find these ones to be interesting to look at because they have cool designs or interesting designs, or because you may have something to critique about this design or something like that. There's a list of characters on this wiki. That's fair, but it might be hard to track them if it's just a wiki. The tier list is as much a way to rank things as it is a way for me to contain my scatterbrainedness and keep track of where I leave off with things. I need someone to put something together, plus a lot of NPCs are already IDs. Yeah, it may be beneficial to focus on NPCs who don't have IDs based on them, but yeah, I don't know yet. Any thoughts on reviewing Deadlock? Yes, I'm going to review Deadlock after it receives a full release. It's still in beta, question mark, right? And some of the character designs I think are still subject to change, so I'm going to wait to review Deadlock until it comes out completely. Ideally. Yeah. Matthias' theme on in the background? Coincidence. Still pre-release at the very least. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's not in testing? Is that what those letters mean? I don't know. Maybe we could see the Abnos. Those you may like more. Also fair, maybe. We'll see. We can talk more about it after one of the Ego streams or after another one. We'll see. Laugh every time I see the one lone ID at the bottom. I will say, I did not take any psychic damage today, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, Limbus fellas. You were very pleasant today. I didn't really see anything I needed to be getting rid of. I think slow mode was a good move. I think my disclaimers were very helpful. Thank you for being polite and friendly today. I hope the post-stream commenters from the Limbus family are similarly nice. But yeah, so here's where we stand. We have the ring dominating. We have one very cute Don Quixote up at the top and a Faust at the top. Faust is the only one with 2 in the top tier, so I guess she legally qualifies as my favorite now. And we have Yisang Spicebush at the top. A lot of thumbs up. Our thumbs up category did expand significantly, as did our meh category. Thumbs down did not receive very many more. I think it got like 5 or 6 maybe more. Several more suits, several more bread. And the Blade Ryoshu. She's only down here because of the conversation we had about her. Gregor may overtake her. Maybe. Is there a The Ring Gregor? If not, I really would like them to get on that. Please. Pretty please, please. Please. No. Oh, they should make the ring for everyone. I hope they plan to do them all eventually. Because it seems like almost everyone has most factions. They're just working through it. He'd make a fine Fauvist. Perhaps. I feel like that'd be the obvious approach for him, but they could go for something less obvious and make him like Faust, where she was more like sculptural and robotic, because that may be a good contrast for his bug limbs. Or he could be a stuffed animal insect, and they could make him clothing out of like beetle wings or something. I don't know. Gregor's life is almost always terrible in almost every mirror world. But the ring would be fun. Ring got many releases recently. I doubt they'd get any for a while. Oh. Cubists would be nice. Don't have any cubists. I want Ring Gregor, please. Did Don Quixote didn't have a ring either, did she? Did she? Did Ishmael have one either? Eventually. Only index and middle. Okay, no. Kurokomo Gregor does the tattoos on this prosthetic arm. That's interesting. Don Quixote's index. Clothing, and nothing related to Ring in the upcoming Canto for Limbus, but it's a maybe. Don's not smart enough to have a Ring ID. Hey! It's not a matter of intelligence, I don't think. I feel like it could be cool. There's a manga that focuses partially on the Ring called Leviathan. Well, don't mind if I do. Maybe check that one out, because they are fun. They mentioned a few other art styles in Limbus. There's also Blue Reuters and Supremus mentioned that we haven't seen yet. Honglu, Faust, Song, Mersault, Rodion, and Otis are the only current Ring IDs. Okay. I hope they all get a Ring ID someday because I'd be happy about it. Yay! But anyways, I'm feeling better about today compared to last time. Thank you all for joining me here. This was good. This was a good positive experience. I enjoyed it. greatly. And I'm looking forward to next week. I was considering not doing this stream today because there was so much chaos going on, but I'm actually glad I did it. And it was totally manageable for me. Yay! So, I'll be back next Wednesday. Friday, 2 days from now, I'm going to play Little Nightmares. I'm going to play more of it. I was supposed to last week, or the week before I went on vacation, and then I didn't because we didn't have air conditioning. But guess what? I have air conditioning. So, if my heart will be full of fear, at least I won't be sweating. I can at least be in a cold sweat if I'm going to. But yeah, so Friday, Little Nightmares. Monday, VTuber Design Critiques. Next Wednesday, Egos. Gregor and Egos. And we'll see how many Egos we can get through, potentially. The power of AC does fill me with strength. Maybe I was crankier last week, or 2 weeks ago, because I didn't have AC. That's always an opportunity. That's always possible. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I will be sending YouTube Shrewmates off somewhere because I learned something. I told the Shrewmates about this on Monday. I learned that I can only raid if I have more than 20 people because apparently people don't let you do that otherwise a lot of the time. I am following... Oh, you know what? I followed that fella whose scientist design I was talking up the other day. We'll raid him, because it's letting me. It's permitting me to do so. Send us? Yes. If you guys want to go, give them like a... Let me grab a rotating raid. Can I just get like one of these? Yeah, Shrewmate raid. YouTube, you can have this. Bam. Take that with you into the great beyond and say hi to a fella who has a very fun scientist design. I have good things to say about their model designer. Bam! Anyways, bye! Have fun! Farewell! Bye YouTube! Shoot me later! Bye! Crazy that I get to go somewhere